Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King, and welcome back to some Octopath Traveler. I've been quite enjoying. I've only streamed it once so far. I will say, for the most part, I quite enjoy the game. A couple of the boss fights were a bit much. The first boss fight was fine. The second boss fight saw one party member being fine and the other getting utterly obliterated. Well, Alphen survived with no issues. Ophelia died 3 times. And then in the next fight, Hanit died only once, but everyone was taking heavy damage in that. Every attack was doing 100 to 200 damage. But I managed to grind through it. I gotta make sure I level people up, though. I know you're not looking at the game right now, but I am. Alphen's 11, Ophelia and Hanit are both 8, and it's recommending 9 before I start the next story mission. So I got a couple side quests I might look into before we do anything more. We're gonna collect the dancer next, and then the merchant, and then we'll just start grabbing the remainders. I'm actually enjoying this game though. Though I will say, and this is what has me excited about 2, is the second one, because apparently the second one really does fix this problem. Is I do understand the problem with the party members not interacting. Like, you're all joining up for your own stories, but working together towards them. Sort of like a band of misfits that all have their own problems, but find friendship in their endeavors. Like, this is the kind of thing, like, this is the kind of adventure you almost dream of, where it's like, there's no one solid goal. Like, you know, in like I'm gonna use Golden Sun as an example, where it's like, everyone that joins the party is all joining the party for the same purpose, in the end. Like, they're all shooting towards the same end game goal. And that happens in a lot of RPGs, you know, even in Chrono Trigger. I know I didn't make it very far in Chrono Trigger, but the same thing. Everyone that joins the party is working with you to stop Lavos. So it, you know, it's just the thing. It's just how it goes. And Lavos, right? And so it's like, it's interesting to see a game where no one particularly has the same plot line. Everyone has different plot lines, and they're just teaming up to have help. But I think the game gets summed up the best by Hanit's line, which was, "I have to do this alone, but I would appreciate your assistance." That line sums up the entire feeling of how this party, the characters and the party system works in this game, where everyone works together to solve their own problems. But yeah, let's get to the game here. I don't think I have anything else to point out. The only thing I can say is I did check out that Aurelia build in Borderlands pre-sequel. It's not bad. That's really all I could say. I found myself getting down a lot, but that could have also just been because of the shield I was running. Probably could have run a better shield. I didn't really test it on too many enemies, but it did the jobs it was meant to do, which was kind of cool. I ended up picking, I think it was just, I picked one of the legendary class mods that buffed most of the traits I was using, which was good, but I ended up having to scale back on one of the traits because of its magazine size reduction. It was actually, there was a couple weapons I wanted to run that had 2 magazine size. Well, it turns out the way magazine reduction works is that, if you even gain it basically, the best way to describe it is it always rounds up. But the smaller the magazine size, the more that rounding up hurts. Even minus 1% magazine size rounds up to 100. So, if you have a 1 magazine weapon, it's useless. That's fine, I don't need to run those. But if I had a 2 magazine weapon, if I go to 51% or higher, it's useless. And at plus 6, or at plus 10, that trait has minus 60%. by default it's plus 40. Or I think by default it's like 43% or something at rank 5. So yeah, I ended up just I ended up taking 4 points out of that because the class mod gives plus 4, and then put the points into other skills. So I still got to have the 5 out of 5, but just without losing access to some of the weapons I wanted to use. Hey, Lizriel. Anyways, let's get into the game now. I forget what audio track this game was tied to. It is tied to 4. Alright, so I need to level everyone up, but my goal is to head here. We're gonna do Primrose next, then we're gonna do Teresa, and then maybe Cyrus, then Therion, and then we'll probably finish up with Ulbrich. But I need to get everyone leveled up first. Oh, that's good news. Oh yeah, I beat the shit out of her the other day. Another fine haul. My nets are busting with honor. Aren't I taking too many, yes? Ah, there's plenty of fish in the sea or the river, such as were. This self-styled wanderer, seller of fish, pays no heed to how his actions affect others and will gladly resort to questionable methods to achieve his ends. When he fails to procure sufficient plunder or suffer some other embarrassment, he is quick to give up and seek profit elsewhere. Does that mean I need to provoke him?
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. What next? Letting the hunt begin. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Dude's not weak to anything I have.
I will not be thy prey. What next?
Well, no, like, did you not read the dialogue? He's specifically taking too much fish. Other people aren't able to fish now.
What next?
Oh, you're not gonna like the next one.
Holding back nothing.
Goodbye.
I honor thee, my quarry.
I beg you your forgiveness. I can't deny it. I went a bit mad for the plunder, and I couldn't stop hauling more out. So you're the brazen-faced filch who took all the plunder. Right. You won't see me in this village again. You have my word. Look, I'll give you all my plunder. Here, just let me be. I'm in your debt, traveler. Now that the poacher's been chased off, the plunder have returned. Didn't know what I was going to do until ye came and saved the day. Can't thank you enough, traveler. Mighty belt. Is that an accessory? The quest I had was from that other guy, the black-haired guy, that basically said, like, what the
You
fuck?
won't feel a thing.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll not be defeated. There!
Here we go.
Yeah, like, he was like, where's all, why aren't, like, why is the fish, like, not, you know, like, what happened to all the fish?
My turn.
Right, like, that was the problem.
All right.
Letting the hunt begin.
Here goes nothing.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light. What
Sorcery. All right. Cool off.
Sweet ice.
What's the big
Letting the
idea?
hunt begin.
Sweet bow.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Lightning, done my
Nope.
thing.
Well then. Here I go! Let your wounds be healed.
Wait a minute.
All right.
Wait a minute. I recognize that voice. I'm looking it up here. Well, it's the voice. She's the voice of Kampa from Neptunia, but that's not the exact voice I was recognizing here. Yep, she's Krisha, the white cat from Ys 9. It's exact. I've heard Fur's gonna fly so many goddamn times. I basically have her voice stuck in my head.
Well then.
Letting the hunt begin. Thou didst fight with courage.
I will battle.
Here we go.
Missed me. Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll do my best.
I'm just trying to see like what weaknesses
Come
and
in,
stuff here
if
are.
thou darest.
All right.
Visits me.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
Letting the hunt begin.
Well then. Yeah.
All right.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light.
Has no magic weaknesses.
Come in,
Matt,
if
one
thou
thing I've
darest.
noticed about the weakness chart there is that magic always comes after weapons. So if axe is in the last slot,
I honor thee, my quarry.
You won't feel a thing.
Letting my arrow
weak
fly
to
and true.
sword. Oh wow, that hurts everyone, really? Wow.
Here goes nothing.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
I imagine the slug's probably weak to well no, if it's weak to
I'll not
ice,
be
it's probably
defeated.
not gonna be weak to fire.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Sure, why not? He has spear skill.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Flame, protect us.
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh good, perfect.
Here we go.
Weak to sword.
I'll not be defeated.
Letting the hunt begin.
Bring it on.
Imagine there's also like a mace weapon too.
My turn now. Ha! Well then. Ha!
Letting the hunt begin.
Shucks.
Coming. Coming. I honor thee, my quarry.
You know, it's really crazy, the weather today. Yesterday I mentioned how it snowed, right? I had to, you know, dress up, get my coat on, my boots on, everything, like heavy snow. By the end of the day, it was already melted, which is crazy because there's actually a layer of snow on the ground. This morning I walked out in a sweater and it was too hot for it. Oh.
Here goes nothing.
Not weak to ask.
My turn now.
Not weak to staff.
Coming, if thou darest.
Bring it on.
Need the ice? Yes.
Well then. My turn now.
What next?
Bring it on.
Icicle boss.
Coming, if thou darest. The hunt endeth.
Ooh, affiliate hit 10. Perfect. Does this at all like change the levels of the quests? No. It's interesting to see though that the quests do indeed scale. Because let's be honest here, half the quest half the quest doesn't involve
I'll do my best.
she's basically useless in this phase. Like, he has no skills that benefit her. This will just target you.
Oh, sacred light.
Here we go. Cool off.
Coming. Coming, if thou darest.
Well then.
Bring it on.
Perfect. I want to try and capture that frog, dude.
I'll do my best.
Letting the hunt begin.
Hunter skill, slower capture. Oh, it's a dagger. Yes, I will release this guy.
Here we go. Let's get that.
Goodbye.
That's what I'm talking about.
See, I'm already liking this game because the combat doesn't feel so simple. A weird thing to say, I know. An elderly traveler on a journey to see his grandson. Alas, owing to his terrible sense of direction, he has lost his way time and time again. In the past, he relied upon his wife to guide him safely in a destination, but without her assistance, he may be doomed to wander the road endlessly. But you see, I seem to have lost my way. I was bound for Clearbrook, but 'tis not where I thought I was. I
protect
do
us.
hope there's a means of avoiding encounters
Come
in the
in,
future.
if
Though.
thou
This would get
darest.
annoying after a point. Oh, just use this. That'll break all the two guys in the back.
All right.
And they're both weak to axe.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
Here we go.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well then.
All right.
I'm going to try and capture him.
Oh, sacred light.
If he's also dagger.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Oh, good. He is also dagger, and he's stronger than the other dagger guy I got, so I can just replace him.
I honor thee, my quarry.
I want to keep a good supply of healers. Yeah, not going that way. Because, I want to keep a good supply of healers because,
Here we go.
because of provoke.
Cool off.
Alright, we're gonna see if this guy's weak to dagger.
What next?
I will not be defeated.
Not the enemy I wanted to attack.
Coming, if thou darest.
Stop!
My turn now. No, you will not.
Here goes nothing. Bring it on.
I will not be defeated. No, you will not.
Coming,
God, I can't believe I
if
had
thou
used 3
darest.
charges of this. Yes, he is weak to dagger.
The hunt endeth.
Here, we're gonna head back to town because of this, the grandfathers, because I remember the kid talking about it in the last stream.
Flame, protect us.
All right.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I will not be defeated. Oh, sacred light.
Letting the hunt begin.
All right. Here we go. Ha! Try again. Want a tango, huh?
Oh man, I'd
My
love to
turn
see you.
now.
I'd love to at least try to capture that red bee.
Oh, sacred light!
What next?
All right.
Visit'st me. Come in, if thou darest.
Ooh, poison shot. That's an attack all bow skill versus a poison shot.
Bring it on.
I'll not be defeated.
Holy light!
What next?
All right.
My turn now. Prepare yourself! I hope I grow more able.
Yes. Trouble here.
Why, hi. Why, hi.
Who do I talk to?
Hey.
Hey!
Yeah, I don't really know.
Greeting to ye.
Okay, you can't fast travel to routes, only to cities. You can always try to talk to him again, too.
There is no choice.
Let in the hunt.
Bring it on.
Well then. Ah! My turn now. Ha!
What next?
Here goes nothing.
Get broken, son.
I'll do my best. Ah! Oh, sacred light.
Let in my air.
Bring it on.
My turn now. Yeah.
Come in, if thou darest.
All right.
My turn. Ha!
Let in my. I honor thee, my quarry.
You won't feel a thing.
Well then.
Come in, if thou darest.
Here we go. All right.
Let in my arrow fly and true.
All right. I don't want to use my consumables anytime soon, so I'm just excited for when I can start getting more than one weapon on everyone.
Let in the.
All right. What's the big idea?
What? Ah! I am not made for such battles.
I'd say the only ideal thing I'd change about this game, like minorly speaking, is that that your team heals after combat. Like a lot of the other games I've been playing. I do really like games that do that, because half the reason grinding is annoying is because you have to go back and heal. If you didn't have to worry about that, you could just
do my
heal
best.
whenever, or just heal automatically, then I wouldn't care. We'll get rid of you, because I just feel like you're the biggest threat here.
Bring.
Let in the hunt begin.
Well then.
Come in, if thou darest.
Here goes nothing.
Get rid of all the bees. This is gonna allow me to build up
Here goes nothing.
Grikes on
Let in my arrow fly and true. Come in.
I might do one. Yep.
I'll do my best.
Bring it on. Cool off.
Well then. The flame guides us true.
Okay, let's talk to this guy again. I can't guide him. Alright. I need to be level 15. Okay. So once Ophelia's level 15, I can come back. And then I can guide him towards town.
There is no choice.
Here goes nothing.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I'll not be defeated.
Bring it on. Cool off.
What next?
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
Here we go.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Coming.
And you are dead.
I honor thee, my quarry.
I do appreciate the healing on level up, though. That's at least better than nothing. And I could even imagine that speedruns abuse that, too. I've seen Pokemon speedrunners use health as a thing, like where they'll rare candy from death to revive in red bar, and then like red and blue, they'll use
Letting my arrow fly and true.
they'll time a level up so that way you get a small bonus of HP that allows you to survive a following hit.
I'll not be defeated.
All right.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here we go. Cool off.
Beautiful.
I'll do my best.
Letting the
I'll not.
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
standest thou against
Okay,
me.
so ice
Then
is
be
definitely
hunted.
going to be a thing here, right?
Here
Like,
goes
everything
nothing.
here is going to be weak to ice.
Coming, if thou darest.
I'll do my best.
Like, it's just a bunch of new enemies here, so I'm just
Coming,
trying
if
to
thou darest.
narrow down what everyone's weak to.
My turn now.
Here we go. Cool off.
Oh, he's not weak to ice. Interesting.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll do my best. There!
All right. Cool off.
Alright. Well, I've iced all the enemies. I'm gonna have to have Julia heal this
Letting the
turn.
hunt begin.
Well then. Here I go! Let your wounds be healed.
Bring it on.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
Here we go.
What next?
Okay, good. Axe.
I'll not be defeated.
I'm gonna check fully on you. Axe is in last slot, so the ant's not weak to any
Here we
magic.
go. All right. Here we go.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll do my best. I am not made for such battles.
What's this sign say? Alright, let's keep going. This is where I need to go and get this chest first. Into town we go! Sunshade.
A good day to you.
Sunshade, a city of 1,000 pleasures. Old man of gentle disposition who resides within Sunlands. In another lifetime, he bore another name and was feared as a bringer of death. When a noble client betrayed his trust, the assassin's daughter paid the price, so he renounced his trade forever. Though she came to Sunshade to find her mother, she was too late, for the woman had taken ill and passed away. All that remained to the girl to give the girl comfort was a dancer's dress, a memento of happier times.
How are you?
Never been down there myself, but I hear the passage just past here leads to somewhere in the sands.
Hello.
A blade in the employ of the tavern's master. Born into poverty, he threw his lot in with a gang of thieves at a young age and did whatever black business was asked of him. Though he has since taken up a more respectable trade, he remains willing to provide any service for the right price. How hard would it be to fight you? Ooh.
Letting us beginning. Coming, if thou dost. Sorcery.
Are you serious?
What next? hunt ends.
Did I just steal the only remnant she had left of her mother? Are you serious? So I'm guessing this new girl gets spear or dagger, one of the two. God, these helmets are good. Everyone just drastically benefits from them. There. At least I can get everyone solid defensive upgrades. Hold on to that for a second. I'd like to get that helmet, but with the mighty cliff that towers above us, Sunshade is cloaked in shadow even during the day. From birth, this elderly woman's vision was quite poor. Having never ventured beyond the borders of the Sunlands, she has never seen rolling seas nor cloudy skies, and likely never will. So there's the dancer girl that will be joining me momentarily. Silverville pouch, that's money! Money, 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 money. Dollar, dollar, ching, ching, ching. Let me save again.
Yeah?
Tavern Master Hunglish's pride and joy, particularly fond of the dancers, if you catch my meaning. Born and raised in the frigid north, he was at first unaccustomed to the sight of Sunshade's dancers performing in such light or revealing garments. He has since resolved to stay in Sunshade for as long as circumstances allow.
Well, well.
Good food, good drink, and the dancing girls are easy on the eyes, if only the prices were a bit more reasonable. Prodigal son of a wealthy family, he was cast out after failing to earn his keep. He has no great dreams nor aspirations and has recently been toying with the idea of owning his own tavern. So he's basically just going to fail in life, because he seems to have no skill sets, refused to learn them, refused to, you know, have his keep, but... And he's wasting money here when he likely doesn't even sound like he has a job. I've come to rest my travel-weary body for a while. No better place in the realm, I say. Self-proclaimed scholar who travels the land and samples the cuisine of various taverns, and afterwards assesses them on a variety of criteria. He hopes to compile his findings in written form and disseminate them to the public, but has yet to find a patron willing to fund his bold endeavor. I've seen girls here put on quite a show. A young woman of humble birth who left her parents and came to Sunshade to work at a tavern. At an early age, her mother, an experienced swordswoman, trained her in the use of a blade. Owing to her consummate skills, the tavern has seen a sharp decrease in drunken fisticuffs.
Good show.
I traveled across half the realm to visit this place. They say there's a girl here who dances like a goddess. The hunter has developed the habit of treating himself at the tavern after claiming the rewards for impressive marks. After slaying a fearsome beast that was terrorizing the local populace, he received a sum fit for a king and has been wearing the same satisfying grin for days on end.
Hello.
Word around town is that the dancers here put on private shows for the master, if you know what I mean. Unlike other mercenaries who are accustomed to the sights of Sunshade, this greenhorn is not, having never known the intimate company of the fairer sex. Surprisingly, this has led him to spend altogether too much coin on the dancing girls, far in excess of his meager earnings. Oh, I knew there was going to be an in discount somewhere. I'm curious. I spent 68 earlier. I'm curious what it would be now.
Ho there.
They say this place turns away all but the wealthiest of customers after night falls. The merchant, in desperate search of a good time, since the recent birth of his first child, he has found it considerably more difficult to carouse close to home in Victor's Hollow, and so he has taken to frequenting Sunshade instead. I don't know what. Oh, information. I see. Yeah, I'm really happy with who I chose because the ability to just get information is really useful. Oh my god, half off. I know it's not like it's a lot. It's like not like it's fucking Golden Sun Inns. I don't know. It always makes me question the economy where it's like armor costs like fucking $6 grand, but an inn stay costs like, you know, 68 for one night. At last he's appeared before me. The man marked with the crow. The man who killed my father. Her name is Primrose, and she's a dancer. This is Sunshade, a city of 1,000 pleasures, forever shrouded in shadow. Driven into poverty when her noble house fell, she now plies her trade in a tavern, suffering no end of indignities at the hands of the cruel master Helgenish, all for the day she could have her revenge. And one day he appeared, a man marked by the crow, one of the 3 foul villains who murdered her dear father, and so, aided by her sole friend, Yusufa, she spirits from the tavern to the labyrinth below in pursuit. She will need loyal allies on the path she has chosen. Yes, let's hear her tale. Even when the blade is held at your heart, faith shall be your shield. Ten years ago.
Funny how it works, isn't it?
Everything that happens in this world falls into one of two neat little categories. Things one is better off knowing, and things one's better off not. Jeffrey Azelhart, I'm afraid you've been poking your nose into the latter.
I have only done as my convictions bade me do. I have no regrets.
I thought you might say something like that. You're making this delightfully easy. Make sure he's dead. Let's leave this place before we're seen.
It's done. Huh.
I will never forget. 3 men, each marked with the sign of the crow.
So she goes through and eliminates each of them one by one.
On his left arm. One on his right. And the last on his neck. 3 men. Foul scavengers, just like the bird whose mark they bear. They took my father from me. And I will never forget. Always the same dream.
Why is she on the floor?
I wish I had your confidence, Primrose. I couldn't imagine nodding off minutes before my cue.
How nice it must be to be the Master's favorite. Fine. Go on and keep your airs. Act as though you're better than the rest of us.
It doesn't change the fact that you're just another dancer in the sands, Primrose. Nothing but a kept woman, here to flatter the dignity of men who pay for the privilege.
I suppose you're right.
Shh, enough chatter. Master Helganish is coming.
Do I keep you women to titter here in the shadows? My customers are waiting for their entertainment. The opening act should be on that stage already. Now, get out there and earn your kick. What a bunch of useless strays. But not you, Primrose. You are the only one I can rely on.
You flatter me, Master.
Oh, hardly. Why, this tavern's custom has increased tenfold since you stepped on our stage. But do not go forgetting yourself. It was I who groomed you for this role.
And I will be forever grateful for that, Master.
You were an ignorant girl when I picked you up. Completely useless. I've taught you everything you know. What happened to your sweet little smile? Who puts a roof over your head and food on your plate?
And
Who
we
bought
kill
the
him.
jewels that adorn your pretty neck? Who made you the most sought-after dancer in this dusty old town? It was me, all me. You owe me, kitten, and I'll see that debt repaid.
Yes.
Good then. Purr sweetly, and I may give you a treat. Don't dally when you're done with your show. I will be waiting in my chamber. I'll have you purr for me some more.
Primrose, it's your cue.
I'm coming.
Put your face
I
back on now,
hate
kitty.
characters like that. Like, these are disgusting characters.
Yes, Master.
Like, I think it comes from the fact that, like, you know, like, I just generally get uncomfortable with sexual conversations, so when it's vile sexual conversations, it just makes me more uncomfortable.
A good day.
Why is the guy at the entrance telling
are
one
you?
of the most popular dancer in the town? Okay, so she uses daggers. Alright, so ideally, I want to go for... Is there anything I can sell? I don't have anything yet. I'll work on upgrading her more afterwards, but... This way, Primrose, get a move on. You're waiting long enough, Primrose.
Forgive me.
I was fixing my hair. Yeah. Better have been worth it. You're our best chance at getting to eat tonight. And the customers have been waiting.
I am ready.
Let the show begin. Like, I want to point out, too, I have nothing against these kind of professions, as long as people are being treated correctly. Nothing wrong with wanting to be a dancer or, you know, even be a stripper or anything like those types of jobs. It's just as long as there's, like, I hate the position of power this guy has over her. It's disgusting in general. Watch over me, Father. That day I swore revenge against the man who took you from me. The three marked by the crow. My once proud house fallen. I left home far behind following their trail. That trail has led me here. I heard one of them often passes through here on his travels. It was a small scrap of hope, but it was all I had. Until I find him, there is no disgrace I will not endure. Losing my honor is nothing compared to the pain of losing you. Father, I will not stop until I find the three and see justice served. And until I avenge you, I will dance.
Wow!
Think of love. How about a private show, darling? You're all too kind and too handsome, I might add. No pixelated dancing. Bad for Maris, not bad. Thank you. Look at your sandals. Seems you've gone and broken a strap. Go back to the dormitory and fetch yourself another pair.
Yes.
Most happily. Papa, I'm gonna be in a play. Be the princess and everyone will look at me. You'll come and watch too, won't you?
Yes.
Of course, my dear.
Oh, thank you.
Many thanks, my lord. Hee how was that? Guess what, Papa? When I grow up, I'm gonna be a beautiful dancing girl, the star of the stage. Dancing girl? That is a dream best forgotten. Oh, why, Papa? No, my dear, you want to grow up and be a fine lady, yes, like the princess you will play. And it'd be better not to say such things, not in this town at least. Oh, what's wrong with dancing? It's so much fun.
What?
Look at her, she's beautiful. Hello, child.
Oh, come now.
Come now, Helena, this way. Tuck you into bed back at the inn. Papa has business to attend to tonight.
Yes.
Suppose I should get back to my own work. Ow. Thorn? Someone fetch a handkerchief. Primrose seems to be bleeding, the poor dear. Perhaps she got a blister. She's always dancing oh so passionately.
Are you alright?
You alright, Prim?
Yes.
I'm fine. It's nothing I haven't dealt with before.
Hey!
You think it's enough already? Do you take such pleasures in others' pain? We're nothing but the master's playthings, all of us. And we all know what happens to the girls who displease him, or have you forgotten? Beaten half to death and tossed in the gutter, left for dead, sick and starving.
Stop that.
We all know well enough where we stand. We know what he can do to us. Then why torment one of our own?
Many thanks.
Thank you, Yusufa. But there's no need for you to make foes on my behalf.
You.
Doing yowling back here. Sheath your claws. It's time for work. Or do you think money flows into my coffers by itself? Get out there and collect your tips.
Wait a
Not
minute.
you, Primrose. You stay. What was that sorry show you gave today?
I think.
Do you think I'm blind? One glance was all I needed to know your mind was not where it ought to be. I can see every thought in that pretty empty little head of yours, and they were not of dancing tonight. You haven't forgotten your debts now, have you? You haven't forgotten who owns you. These aren't debts. People like him don't let you pay off debts. You're basically a slave for life. A good example is in the Digimon episode with Digitamamon. Yeah. Where to try to disrupt the crest of friendship, Devimon convinced Digitamamon, along with his, assistant Vegiemon, to sabotage by basically Joe would keep they would keep sabotaging Joe, causing him to make mistakes. And since Matt was there specifically to just help Joe pay off his debt, all these mistakes, they just kept adding to the debt, which was the plan was to make Matt resent Joe, which would disrupt the crest of friendship. It's basically that. It's like, even if she ever were to actually pay off the debt, he would just find another reason to ensure she can't leave. And with his kind of power and money in this town, he could just quite as easily set something up. That would put her just back under his thumb again. If it ever got to that far. He'd never let it get that far, though. This is the type of guy that seems like the debt doesn't have a value to it, meaning that there's no actual limit to how much can be paid. You know the fate that awaits you if you dare defy me, don't you, kitten? God, I'm really want to recruit her so I could get her the fuck out of this situation. I'm warning you because I care, Primrose. I wouldn't want to see anything untoward happen to my shining star.
Forgive me.
Sorry, Master, forgive me.
The truth is...
I was simply remembering the first day I came here to you. Oh, were you now? Not a day, not a moment passes where I'm not thankful for all you have given me. Pray forgive my lack of focus today, Master. It will not happen again. Oh, my dear Primrose. I too often think back on that day you came to my door. Just imagining the sight of you dancing for me, as sweet as innocent as you were, it tickled me so. And you met every expectation. You have been my best investment.
I'll have you
But tonight you have displeased me, and for this you must atone. The crowd is looking thin tonight. Out on the streets with you, and bring us some custom. Custom with coin enough to cover a week's expenses. You can do that. I may still go easy on you. At least relatively so, kitten.
Yes.
You were kind, Master. Oh, Prim, that was a performance for the ages. How do you do it? I want to vomit every time I hear I have to call him Master. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be out collecting tips?
Are you alright?
I was worried about you. How was your foot?
What?
What? Here, use this. A handkerchief. Be careful out there, okay? Utilize each character's unique action. Press X for a town person. Can allure townspeople into following her. So is this very similar to Ophelia's power? I bet you anything though, it just has differences. Because Ophelia's is like guidance, while Primrose is a lure. So I imagine some people are more likely to, like, those that are more righteous will likely be easier to guide, while those that are a bit more disheartened are likely more to be allured. Kind of an interesting, like, if that's how it works, it'd be kind of a very interesting way to split basically the same technique. It's just that they work on different people or in different level restrictions. No time to put on a different kind of show. This one looks like to be a likely sort.
Excuse me.
Lovely evening, isn't it, my lord? Perhaps you care to share it with me?
My apologies.
tempting offer, but I travel on business. I must depart early in the tomorrow. Must be a fascinating sort of business that you do. Perhaps you could tell me more over a drink. Love to get to know you better. I am most afraid I cannot.
Excuse me.
Dance at the tavern just down the street. Be happy to put on a show just for you. Admit it now. Wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? Oh my, I cannot resist such beauty. Pray come hither. Allure someone for the first time. To be fair though, it's like I don't really like I guess I can understand the nature of the achievements, but sometimes I feel like the achievements don't make any sense. Because like, let's be real here, the game forces you to use everyone's power the first time you use them. That one's pockets look sufficiently deep.
Excellent.
Good work, kitten. You'll be treated well tonight.
Many thanks.
You honor me, master. The seats are starting to fill. See that not a single cup goes empty.
Yes.
As you wish, master.
Beg pardon.
Good evening, gentlemen. Ah, Primrose, you're looking more and more lovely each time I see you. It's been a while since we last enjoyed your company. Will you be with us long this evening? Oh, as long as you'll have me for, my dear. Is that so? I'll have to give it some thought then. I'll see you again later.
Till next time.
That's I'll be taking my leave. Yippee. Hair on his left arm. The mark of the crow. How long have I waited for this day? Finally you appear before me. This night, at long last, justice will be served. Another way.
You.
Where do you think you're going? Curious about that man, are you? Was it love at first sight, hidden? Master.
I think
You wouldn't think of abandoning the stage and your customers before the night is through now, would you? Back to work, Primrose. Trust I don't need to repeat
Put your
myself.
face
You
back
do
on
remember
that
what happens to
kitty.
the wicked little kittens who cross me, don't you? And then he immediately leaves, meaning there's no one here to stop me from going. I may never get another chance like this again.
Are you alright?
Grim, what's the matter? It's not like you to look all flustered like this. You don't need to tell me. For you to risk angering the master like that, it must be something important. Leave it to me. I'll keep his eyes busy. You slip out the back and back door on the upper floor. You shouldn't get involved. It will put you will put yourself at risk. Look, Prim, maybe you don't tell me what you're thinking.
Come on!
That doesn't matter to me. I'm on your side and always will be. On my side? When the other girls would pick on me and tell me to know my place, you were always the one who stood by me. You never said much. You're always so distant, aloof even. But I know you just don't want to burden others with your troubles. I know you think... I know you better than you think.
I know that.
And I know that deep down you have a good heart. A good heart. Yusufa, I thank you. Always a woman of few words. I wouldn't have it any other way. will bring the woman I need, won't you now? Competent help is so hard to come by these days. Whatever is a man to do? I can assure you, my lord, I'm doing all that I can. Hoganish, we are friends, are we not? Friends take care of one another, yes? They do not disappoint each other.
Yes!
I will do everything in my power. I saw a fine dancing girl in the tavern. I would rather like such a girl for my own. So as I thought, Hoganish knows him.
Listen to me.
Bring the woman to the place marked on this map, and Hoganish, try not to keep me waiting.
Yes!
But of course, my lord. That map. And so I must pursue the foul crow. Don't get involved, this is my problem, not yours. But I suppose you're free to do as you please. Come on already if you're coming. Alright. I now have a lot of money, so let's actually go back to the shop and get her geared up properly. I don't need the grand helm on everyone, but I would really love to just get this on everyone. But that one's like, it's so expensive. I should probably still just buy this and maybe put it on, let's say, like Ophelia, because she has the group heals and the revives, and then just move her helmet to Primrose. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have bought and stuff from her for her already. Probably wasted a good chunk of money doing that. Yeah, next characters I'm not even gonna bother buying stuff for. Alright, so I will, obviously I'll need to grind and level her up and stuff. I can only buy one. I either get an axe skill on a foe or an A. You know what? I'm gonna go for this one because it's good for. It'd be good for testing weaknesses. There's a single one. There's a single foe to act at the end of the. All status enhancements you receive will last for one additional turn. Gain an increased chance of attacking first in battle. Equip this skill with multiple characters will have no additional effect.
I'm ready.
This is not all the same enemies, so... Wow, she's level 1 and she's still going first. So she has Dark and Dagger.
Letting the hunt begin.
I want to see this arrow sword.
I'll do my best.
Luminescence!
Sacred flame shine forth.
Bring it on.
Last stand.
Letting the hunt begin. Here goes nothing.
I am ready.
Well then. Yeah. I hope I grow more able.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some heavy grinding here. Holy shit, what is all this?
I am ready.
Here we go. This calls for certain.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth. Well then.
I am ready. The moonlight glows.
All right.
My turn now.
I am ready. The show is over.
Oh, everyone but Henit. Henit's the one out of SB. But yeah, I need to... I'm not going anywhere. I'm not progressing past this screen until she's level 9, at the very least, because that's the level the quest was when I accepted
See what
it.
you got.
All right, weak the
I'm ready.
dagger.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay, so I was just looking up Lind here, just to get an understanding. So it says, Lind will use 1 of 2 attacks, sweep or pounce. Lind's attack cannot be selected, and it will observe the following rules. The target will be selected at random. Lind will use the skill that the target is weak to only if the weakness has been previously revealed. If the target is weak to both sword and polearms, Lind will select her attack at random. If no weaknesses have been revealed, Lind will select an attack at random, trying to find the target's weaknesses.
I'll do my best.
All right.
I will not be thy prey.
Here goes nothing.
I am ready.
I'll do my best.
Letting the hunt begin.
Here we go. Ha! Try again. Here goes nothing.
I can start by removing one of these guys from conflict.
Come in, if thou darest.
I have spear I can test. Oh wait, no, they're not weak to spear. I've already kind of confirmed that. I need to test sword is what I need to test.
The moonlight glows.
Okay, they're weak. That guy's weak to dark. What about the
I
other
will
guy?
not be defeated.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I am ready.
Bring it on.
I'll do my best.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn.
Oh wait, what did I just do? I'm dumb.
I am ready.
Bring it on.
I am ready. The show
I was trying to get to that so I could use sword.
May I handle this dance?
All right.
I am ready.
Letting the hunt begin. A torrent of arrows!
Well then. I'll do my best.
All right.
Have this.
I am ready.
Letting the hunt begin.
Bring it on!
Letting my arrow fly.
Oh, come on, I
Thou
wanted
didst
to...
fight with
Actually, I don't think those guys are weak to dagger, never mind. In these, like, these dungeons leading up to the first boss for each character, every enemy in the dungeon seems to be weak to one of two things the character has for it. So it's like, for Alphen, it was either axe or cold. For Ophelia, it was either staff or light. For Henit, it was generally it was bow or axe, but the occasional sword was in there just in case you got it off with her leopard. Sword and spear, I should say. And then hers seems to be obviously dagger and dark.
Let's see what you got.
I am ready.
All right.
What next?
I used the wrong
best.
skill. I meant to use sword and I used
The
dagger.
hunt beginning.
Yep, there we go.
I am ready.
Makes sense.
Here we
If
go.
you actually look what they're weak to, dagger and sword or dagger and darkness are owned by Primrose. Cold is owned by Alphen, and sword is likely owned by the warrior guy. So I've been noticing this too. The game kind of intends that whoever you pick, you're likely going to pick one of the neighboring characters next. So I've kind of noticed that, like, the game almost kind of expects you to kind of go clockwise or counterclockwise from where you start. So, you know, by having Primrose, you have the advantage, but if you picked Alphen or the warrior dude, you'd likely have sword or cold to fight these guys.
I'll do my best.
Bring it on.
Letting the hunt beginning. Thou
So
didst
next time I run into that, I just need to use sword on the other guy. Because it's likely he's also weak to sword. That's the merchant. Okay, we're good.
May I have this dance?
I'll not be defeated.
I am ready.
letting the hunt beginning.
All right.
Well, it seems like I don't get to pick my target, so I'm just gonna have to wait.
I am ready. The moonlight glows.
I'll I'll not be defeated.
I highly doubt he's weak to light if he's weak to dark.
Come in, if thou darest.
There we go. Last weakness.
Bring it on.
And then, so for example, that bug, I can guarantee you the bug is weak to sword.
I'll not prepare yourself.
I am ready.
Come in, if thou darest.
Bring it on. All right.
I am ready.
Come in, if thou darest. Come in.
Stop using counts! Use fucking sweep! I know they're both weak to sword!
I am ready.
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Let us begin.
I am ready.
Come in, if thou darest.
Only got one sword enemy left. Yeah, see? Got him.
I'll do my best.
I know this last guy, though, is also weak to it.
Here goes nothing.
I am ready.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn now.
Bring it on. Here goes nothing.
I am ready.
Come in, if thou darest.
Thank you. Oh my god, it took far too fucking long to finally get sweep.
I am ready. The show is over.
Okay, so we got Peacock Strut. Augment a single ally's elemental attacks for 2 turns, which could work very well with Lion Dance. Mole Dance, physical defense. Deal dark damage to all foes. Increase a single top. So she's a buffer, which makes sense considering she's a dancer. Like, I forget who makes this game. Is this not Square Enix? Like, isn't Square Enix legitimately behind this game? Yeah, it is developed by Square Enix. Which, you know, Dancer is synonymous in the Final Fantasy series as being a buffer, so... Like, you got physical attack, elemental attack, physical defense, and then speed. But I want this one so I can target enemy weaknesses better. Like, it's not so much that I care to have it for the fight. My primary concern is in regards to having it to detect enemy weaknesses when, you know, I'm in an area. Like, all of them, all four of my party members have an attack all move now. Between sword, light,
There is no choice.
I am ready.
so he's probably weak to sword
I'll
as
not
well
be
then.
defeated.
But that should be easy to manage because
Let my arrow
one
fly
enemy is weak
through.
to sword, so it will automatic. Using Lin should automatically use sweep because it detects it. Okay, so the bat is not weak to sword. So is that axe? No. I don't know. It died.
I am ready.
Come in, if thou darest.
All right.
Take the last stand.
My turn now.
Boom, boom, boom.
I am not made for such battles.
I hope party switching's not too complicated though. Like, I always like games like a good example was Tokyo Mirage, where you could switch party members whenever, and the moment you switched, it was still your turn.
Flame, protect us.
I am ready.
So the bat's not weak to sword. Not weak. It's not weak to any more magic. Does that mean it's weak to spear?
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Come in, if thou darest.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, well,
My turn.
I want to try spear, but I keep forgetting that it's not letting me choose my targets. So I need to take out the two bugs first.
What next?
I am ready. The moonlight lights.
Bring it on.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light.
ready.
Come in, if thou darest.
Yeah.
Well,
Figured it out.
Here we go.
Alright, so every enemy in the zone now has their weaknesses detected. I'm just trying to figure out how to get down there. I'm pretty sure I have to go over here and under the staircase.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
I am ready.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
Gone.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Here we go.
I am ready.
What?
Here goes.
My turn. There.
Let him.
I am ready.
Here goes nothing.
I need to see what her level is after this.
Try again.
7. Almost 8. We're getting close.
Let's see what you got.
I'll do my best.
I'm so far away from where Ophelia's from
I'm
that
ready.
she's basically useless.
Letting my arrow.
All right.
I am ready.
What next?
I will not be defeated.
Like, with at least weaknesses defined, Hanit possesses the ability to use 4 different weapon types and has electric. Bow and axe on her own, and then sword and spear on her leopard. And the leopard doesn't cost anything.
All right.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'm...
I will not. I hope I've grown more able.
May I?
What the hell is that thing?
Bring it on.
Light Wisp. Okay, so it's gonna be weak to dark for sure.
I am ready. The moonlight glows.
My turn now.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Let your wounds be healed.
I am ready.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Sword and spear then.
Bring it on!
The bats are weak to sword and spear.
I am ready.
Here goes nothing.
I'll not be defeated.
Coming, if thou darest.
I am ready.
All right. All righty.
What next?
I was hoping that I might get the sword skill, and now I'll never get it because it'll only end up using pounce now that the spear has been identified. So I'm assuming the warrior guy likely possesses sword and spear
I'll do my best.
as his two weapons, because he doesn't seem like someone that would have magic on him, so... Warriors generally don't have magic on them, but sword and spear actually feel like something that would probably fit within his forte.
I am ready.
It just shocks me that this
not
one
be
particular
defeated.
bat is actually an enemy that she's not good against. Primrose. They're not weak to anything she has in her arsenal.
What next?
Coming.
I honor thee, my quarry.
There's also an order to the elements. If I can keep track of that order, then I can figure out what an enemy's weakness might be just based on position of the weaknesses. Okay, so someone happily actually put an order here. We got. I'm just gonna write this down so I don't really want to necessarily have it up. So it's sword, spear, Dagger. I don't mind looking this up because this doesn't really spoil enemy beastries, and this was something I was anticipating anyways. This kind of just cuts out the time it would take to figure it out. Axe. Bow. Staff. I don't know if it's actually called staff or not, but... And then we got fire. Ice. Thunder. And then, what is that element there? Is that supposed to be wind? I just want to make sure I'm... It is wind, okay. Alright, got the order. Without looking up anything else. That will now actually help me figure out enemy weaknesses without actually having to worry about enemy weaknesses.
Letting us begin.
So it's like, oh, fought 100 battles, sweet. So like these guys are all identified. It doesn't really matter, but yeah. So like, if for example the first one was a question mark and it was axe and dark on the bugs, I could look at this, look at axe, and know that that first slot has to be either sword, spear, or dagger. So the only thing that wouldn't really help is sword or dark, because those will always be the first and last slots respectively.
I am ready.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Yeah.
Here we go.
They're gone.
I am ready.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here goes nothing.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
I am ready.
What next?
Here goes nothing.
I am nothing.
Really? Well, that's my own fault then, I guess. I didn't use any of the double up.
What?
I honor thee, my quarry.
Yeah, I am very thankful that they organize weaknesses like that. So it's like, there is, like the guy that posted this said there's no more guessing. Oh, there is still guessing. It's just not significant guessing. HP. Actually, yes, I will give that to her. Let's be honest, keeping the healer and reviver alive is probably the best thing I can do.
Want a tangle, huh?
What next?
That'll be sweep automatically. Disable all of them, and then she can come out and use Night Ode. Massive damage, and now everyone on the field is broken. I'll use Last Stand. Take out 2 of them.
My turn.
And then finally, level 2 Holy Light will finish off the fight. That is by far the most efficient fight I've ever had. Untouched, break, domination. And she is level 9 now, so 2 people leveled up. So let's get her all restored up. What are you selling, good traveler, sir? Nothing that I really particularly need. Okay. I just want to go use the bathroom really quick before I get into this fight. Because, obviously, I just believe I'm going to get locked in here for a little bit. So we're going to do this. And then we'll be right back. Enjoy the game audio. Sorry about that. I was, when I sat down, I, needed to, turn on something that was kind of loud, so I didn't start the mic right away. Sorry, gotta turn that back off. Alright. We'll just make sure we get a safety save in here. Alright. Alright, so she's leveled up now, so hopefully this won't cause me too many problems going into this fight.
You won't
Really?
feel a thing.
Letting the hunt begin.
He's going to get away. I won't let that happen.
And where might you be off to, kitten?
Master Helganish.
Whatever are you doing here at this hour?
Funny you should ask. A worthless little stray, this one. But she was kind enough to help me catch a rat.
Yusufa!
Prim,
Hey, Derek.
I'm sorry.
She was quite intent on keeping her mouth shut, but my boys helped her get it open. It seems I was too lenient with the girl. I won't make that mistake again.
Can I kill him?
No! Yusufa!
Prim, I've never heard you shout so.
What? This is no time to...
Hey, Prim. We're friends, aren't we?
What?
I was sold to this place as a child. Everyone was so cruel, so miserable. I thought I'd never make any friends.
While I was using the bathroom after I finished, I went to go get a glass of milk. So I bought some cookies earlier, because I'm a child. Room was so,
It was lonely having no one. But you were different. Always standing tall, proud. No matter how hard it is.
I like how they're just sitting there watching this play out.
Looking at you. It gave me strength. Yusufa. Tell me, Prim. Were we?
Yes, Yusufa. You were my friend.
I'm so happy.
If she dies, at least knowing she had a friend.
Not alone.
Is it finally over? I must say, at least her last performance had some life. If she had shown that sort of potential earlier, I might have kept her on longer.
Enough.
What was...
I have danced enough for you. This was the last night that I belonged to you.
Oh, was it now? So some wheels do turn in that pretty little head of yours. Here I thought it a waste, as empty as the desert.
I saw you for the foul swine you are the first time I laid eyes on you.
You would take that tone with me? You're nothing but a stupid whore! You would have died on the street if not for me!
You have given me nothing. I have always danced on my own 2 feet. I have always chosen where I step.
Who do you think you're speaking to, whore?
Yeah. I just don't know if I'm fighting him or if I'm fighting the guards.
The jeers, the beatings, the dishonor, I endured it all. All for this day, the day that man appeared before me. I need your stage no longer. I dance for myself now.
Primrose. You forget yourself, little kitten. But I understand. This is just your little show.
I've not seen a fight that's had 5 enemies in it yet. I've only ever seen max 4.
You wanted to see your master frown. Fine. Very well. You've had your fun.
Oh, okay.
That naughty mouth of yours belongs to me. Put it where it belongs, and if you please me to my satisfaction, I will overlook your impertinence.
Master, go pleasure yourself.
Wrong answer, kitten. You know what I do with cats that bite, don't you? It's a shame, Primrose. You were always...
Really makes me wonder how easy this fight would have been if she was by herself. Right? Because, like, I have a party of 4, right?
Yes, terrible. Terrible.
The only shame is that I could not do this sooner, Master. Time for the
Oh,
main
never
event.
mind. There's only 4. There's only 3.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
He's not going to be weak to bow. I can already guarantee that. He's likely going to be weak to dagger or dark. He's going to be weak to possibly axe. He's weak to spear, so he's not weak to sword. That's already off the table.
Well then.
We can double check light. Oh, he is weak to light. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. So he's not weak to dark then. He's weak to dagger. He's not weak to axe.
Coming, if thou darest.
Is he weak to bow then? He's weak to bow.
I am ready.
Here we go.
Does that mean he's weak to ice then? Yep. Like I said, bow's kind of a wild card there, but it makes sense that he, potentially anyways, I don't know about the warrior guy, but it makes sense that he'd be weak to spear. If warrior has spear, and then this guy has ice, it would make sense, but I honestly also think that that's kind of pretty evenly spread out. Like, is it coincidental that I pretty much have every one of the elements he's weak to on all 4 of my party members?
Let your wounds be healed.
Heal everyone up.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light!
I am ready.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
All right.
I am ready.
Coming, if thou darest.
But it knocked out a shit ton of his bar.
Well then. Have this.
I need to heal that back up on her.
Here we go.
Because he can smack him down with this. He's broken again. The ads aren't really much of a threat here. The boss is really the only threat. Unlike like Ophelia's fight, where the ads could detonate and kill and kept killing Ophelia. Yeah, this is just an entirely different fight. Oh, his HP's yellow. I think yellow means 50%, and then red means like 10%.
Let your wounds
I'll
be
heal.
healed.
Letting the hunt begin. Aiming carefully, shooting true.
Holy shit!
All right.
Yeah, he's almost dead.
I am ready.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
letting the hunt begin. Aiming carefully, shooting true.
All right.
I am ready.
Letting
Okay,
my
he's dead
arrow
this turn
fly
because I'm
true.
just gonna use an arrow storm. That'll annihilate the shield.
I will not be defeated. Huh? Oh, sacred light.
And he's gone.
Here goes nothing.
Add time. Alright, weak to axe, so they're probably weak to dagger too. They're not weak to holy, I already know that.
Let your wounds be healed.
I am ready.
Nope, not weak
Alright.
to dagger. Are they weak to ice?
Cool off.
No.
Letting my arrow
These guys
fly
are so,
true.
like, not a threat that I can kind of just... Nope, they're weak to sword.
I'll do my best.
Not
I am
weak
ready.
to that. They're obviously going to be weak to dark.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
They're not weak to dagger, they're weak to dark.
Here goes nothing.
So they're not weak to ice or staff. So fire, thunder, or wind. I'm just gonna I want to try and just figure out this puzzle here. Yep, sword weakness.
Here goes nothing.
So the only element I can try here that I even have in my team is thunder. I do not. They're not weak to light because well I can check it,
I'll
but I
do my best.
presume they're not weak to light.
Oh, sacred light.
No, they're not. So it I can only check thunder.
Coming, if thou darest. Lightning, done my bidding.
Nope. So their final element, weak to, is either fire or wind, which I can't check
I'm
because I
ready.
don't have those elements on me.
The moonlight.
Goodbye.
The show is over.
That was the easiest boss fight I've had this game. Well, outside of the first one, really. But this one I actually paid attention. Like, I grinded her up to level 9 to participate in it.
Primrose.
You're always different from the rest. Fire in your eyes, it burned brighter than any others. Seen many girls in my years, but none quite like you. Fascinated me from the start.
Come, Primrose.
Primrose.
Won't you dance?
Dance
One last dance for me.
It's already, we already know he's dead.
Quite the dancer yourself in the end.
Guess you won't be needing this anymore. The village of Still Snow. I'll need to pack some warmer clothes.
Farewell.
And with that, Master, I do believe my debt is paid. With his own blood. Isn't that kind of ironic? This was quite evidently one of those debts that's paid in blood, right? Like, a debt that doesn't end until you do. We are free at last, my friend. And so Primrose set out from the shifting sands to a land of swirling snow in her quest for vengeance against the three foul crows. Where this dance will lead her, none can say. Yeah. I want to head back into the city because I want to see if anyone comments on his disappearance, because he's dead now, right? So it's like... Oh, there's also going to be quests, too. Weak of body, this young girl at Sunshade spends much of her days resting in bed. Through a window of her home, she once watched a troop of dancers performing in the streets, and ever since she's envied their grace and beauty. This resident of Sunshade tries not to bemoan her lot in life. She still holds out hope that one day her daughter will grow strong enough to dance like the women she so deeply admires.
That's right.
Not sure where Master Helenish disappeared off to, but I've got nowhere else to work but here. Unless no one turns their head at my dancing, it cannot catch anyone's eyes. Dancing is nothing but a sorrow. Maybe it's time I hang up my dancing shoes, but before I do, I want to stand on that stage and dance with grace one more time. In a town where many aspire to reign supreme as the fairest dancer of them all, this blue-haired lass trains relentlessly to hone her craft. The girl with the indefatigable spirit is rarely seen without her favorite pair of well-worn shoes. The wife of a man who works in Sunshade and a somewhat talented cook, she takes every opportunity to learn how to make the delicacies of distant lands from foreigners. However, she invaluably ends up using her preferred spices of the south, and so all her dishes taste the same.
Oh.
This young woman lost her memory after nearly drowning in a river. Unable to recall much of anything beyond her own name, she strives to help others despite her condition. The only thing she remembers is that she spent much time with a crass brute of a man.
So...
Traveling merchant who sells spices. There's nothing he enjoys more than sampling the unique dishes of a particular region. That said, if a dish is not to his liking, he will not hesitate to season it to suit his tastes.
Ah.
Brilliant dancer of her time. When she took the stage, the crowd roared with delight. When she performed, not a word was spoken. When she last had finished, she slipped away unseen like a whisper in the wind. Working during the day and splurging that money at night, this man believes in living without regrets and roaming the Sunlands trying to do just that. Born with a beauty and grace, this charming woman finds it difficult to go anywhere without being badgered by aspiring suitors. Let go of me. I require no escort from the likes of you. Don't be shy, love. I take you to a place with cushions like the clouds. I'll go where I please, thank you. Now let me go. I'll go where I... Oh, do I need to provoke him?
Letting us beginning. Letting my arrow fly and true.
We'll use the wasp. I don't know if he's weak to bow, but it didn't poison him.
What next?
Oh no, he drained my SP, the one thing I can't use in this fight. Whatever shall I do?
What next? Coming.
Oh my god!
Letting the hunt begin.
Oh, I'm asleep.
What next?
Well, I don't have the ability. All I can use is Oh, fuck off with the fucking sleep, you bullshit.
Sorcery.
Oh my god, what are you doing? The moment you attack me, I'm just gonna wake up anyways.
Letting my arrow
What a waste of both of our times.
Coming, if thou darest. Coming.
I win.
The hunt ends.
Alright, see you later, Lizreal. Thanks for dropping by. Damn it all. I'll not be forgetting this. You have my thanks. That man would not take no for an answer. I only came here because I heard that this is where people come to have fun in this town. I swear, doesn't the local tribe do anything to maintain order? How is a girl supposed to enjoy the city if she can't even walk down the street in peace? Ruffians like that man should not be allowed to wander free. Oh, but forgive me, it seems I've gotten carried away. You wish to know who I am? Well, that's rather... Yes, I am on a journey, I suppose. My name is Ria. You may call me Ria. Anyhow, I will not forget your kindness in helping a stranger like myself. Thank you again. If nothing else, at least my journey has shown that there are still some good people left in the world. And now I must say farewell. I hope that your own travels bring you joy. Evidently, it seems that the, a brute hired to keep the peace in the local tavern. To the consternation of his employer, he spends the majority of his time at the bottom of an empty mug. Newly hired barkeep of the tavern in Sunshade, he has made a concrete effort to obtain fine spirits from lands far and near and far. Though many of these varieties are notoriously rare, he has somehow managed to acquire them without paying a premium. Look at that. This useless sot is our hired arm. He's supposed to keep the peace when our customers get a bit rowdy. But all he does is drink, not work. His coin disappears as quickly as the sands in an hourglass. Maybe if someone actually bested him in a fight for once, he'd learn to take his position with a bit more gravity. Me? Are you mad? Have you seen the size of him? I couldn't beat someone like him in a fight. Lazy man who spends his days thinking of ways to make easy money. More enthusiastic and diligent in his youth, he grew less ambitious as the years passed. Regrettably, while he has been more active of late, it is solely in pursuit of a scheme to deceive the foolish and greedy. Blessed with the unremarkable features and a talent for standing still at length, this often ignored youth of Sunshade has entertained fantasies of becoming a master thief since he was a small child.
Truth is,
I might hold off on this one for a bit before I come back. It's you. Mother, it's her. It's the blue dancing girl I saw in the town. She was the best of all the girls who were dancing. Well, goodness, that's very flattering to hear. But I'm not the best we have. We have a dancer who's better than all the rest. You may say that, but my daughter has never stopped insisting you were the finest dancer she ever saw. My daughter is not a healthy child. She admired your dancing so. If you wouldn't mind, could I perhaps ask you to dance once more for her? I think it would give her a reason to keep trying to get better. If you think my dances are worthy, then nothing would please me more. You know, I was also sickly as a child. But I never stopped believing in myself, nor in a future when I would be well enough to dance. I want you to promise me that you will do the same. I promise. Alright, so now I'm gonna head back. Yeah, I feel like I need to recruit a couple more monsters too before I fight that guard.
May I have this?
Ooh, more enemies.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
A cat bandit and a dung beetle. Oh, that missed. Oh, that's one of those, like, I guess that's like a money enemy. Okay, well, So that's a bug.
Bring
And
it
one
on.
thing I've noticed about bugs is they're... Oh, no, never mind.
My turn now.
I was gonna say, almost all bugs seem to be weak to axe, but I guess
I'm
not.
ready.
Are you weak to dark?
The moonlight glows.
Yes, you're weak to dark.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light!
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
Weak to ice. Okay, so he's probably not weak to fire.
If thou
This
darest.
likely means I'm gonna use bow. Not weak to bow, so he's weak to spear or
I'm
sword.
ready.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light!
But we'll find out another time.
Coming, if thou darest. Holding back nothing.
Broken.
Here goes nothing. That's what I'm talking about.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
Coming, if thou darest.
My turn now.
Axe. So I use dagger, so the bee is weak to spear and sword. Which I can easily trigger on her next turn. That guy's probably weak to dark.
All right. Here goes nothing.
I am ready. The moonlight glows.
Yep.
Well then.
What next?
This will use sweep. Yep. That was exactly as intended. Now I need to take. I can trigger spear. It's quite interesting too, because no, he's a bow. He's a bow based enemy. That's right.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
What next?
Well then. Ha! The flame guides us true.
I meant to actually capture that first enemy, but I was so in tune to unlocking abilities.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
I'll
do my best.
Come in, if thou darest.
Here we go. What's the big idea?
I'll do my best.
I am ready.
He's gonna attack.
Letting
I
the
hate
hunt
you.
begin.
Oh, never mind.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Want a tangle, huh? All right.
I am ready.
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
All right.
I am ready.
What next?
What's the big idea?
I'm not gonna capture another one. I'm just gonna take
There
him out.
must be defeated.
I am ready.
Letting my arrow fly in true. Thou didst fight with courage.
Admittingly, all I'm trying to do is save here. Because I only have a 35% chance to allure this guy. And I'd like to just get the quest done. You not.
I am ready.
Letting the hunt begin.
Here goes nothing. Cool off.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
Untouchable.
The flame guides us true.
I don't care. I'm literally just gonna farm this until I get it. I'll get it eventually. Basically 1 in 3. Here we go.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
Protect us!
I am ready.
Oh, fuck off.
I am ready.
Yeah, see what I meant when I said, though, that Allure and Guidance would function differently? I need to be level 15 to use Guidance, but Allure can be used at lower levels, but doesn't have a guaranteed chance to succeed.
All right.
Granddad! Ah, it's good to see you again, lad. Here's the gift I promised. Huzzah! Thanks, Granddad! Sorry it took so long. I lost my way and never thought I'd find it again. And now me legs are so weary I can barely take another step. Me legs hurting, Granddad? We got medicine man in town who'll cure just about anything. That right, lad? Mayhap I'll pay him a visit then. And you can play. And you and me can play, right, Granddad? Ah, that sounds grand. Thanks to be ye fair traveler.
You won't feel a thing.
My turn
Dear
now.
God. Of course, the one person that actually can't do anything for this group is the one that goes first.
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade. Letting the hunt beginning. Yeah! A torrent of arrows!
Here goes nothing. This calls for surgery. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, this one I wanted to do.
Here we go.
What next?
I am ready. Knighthood,
Good.
bring your shade.
I'll do my best.
Letting the hunt begin.
I am ready.
I'll not be defeated.
All right.
I am ready. The show is over.
Perfect. I got Dark Cast on the frogs.
You won't
Holy
feel a
shit,
thing.
what the fuck is that thing?
I am ready.
No, not weak to daggers.
Well then.
Not
Letting
staff.
my arrow fly and
Not bow.
Bring it on.
Axe. Axe, spear, and sword.
I'm
That
ready.
seems to be the way things are going now. Dark. No.
I'll not be defeated.
Light. Yes.
Here we go.
coming if thou darest.
Thunder. Nope.
I'll not be defeated. Prepare yourself! There!
I am ready.
Coming if thou darest.
%. All right, with him up with spear,
Bring it on.
I won't get any attack in.
I am ready.
I am finished.
Oh no.
Stay strong.
What next? Holding back nothing.
He gets. That'll do her.
Alright.
What next? Lightning, done my duty.
I am ready.
Here goes nothing.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
Oh, no.
Bring it on.
I am ready.
What next?
I'll not be defeated. Huh? Let your wounds be healed.
Heal everyone up.
What's this?
Here we go.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yeah, that dropped. Yeah, weak to spear.
No good.
The other element is either ice or fire. Because I think I already didn't I already try thunder on him?
How about this?
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
Oh, easy shot. Oh, it was worth a shot. Trying to see if I could recruit that guy. Alright, so now my next goal is Teresa here. So I'm actually not going to bother with this guy just yet. I need to get, I need to get Primrose to 12 before I push forward, but I don't know if it's mandatory, but I would like to do one small thing with playing this game, though, just so I have to cycle through the characters. But, again, I don't know if it's necessary or not, but if
Let's see what you got.
for some reason...
Here goes nothing.
But anytime I do a character's story mission, I want that character in the party for it. Okay, good. Daggers
I'll
there.
not be defeated.
So once again, she's useless in this fight.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I am ready.
Coming, if thou darest.
I'll do my best.
Here goes nothing.
Anth is gone.
Letting the hunt beginning.
go.
I'll do my best. Well then.
Come in, if thou darest.
Okay, not weak to sword,
I'm
so
ready.
it's probably spear. Which I
Bring
can
it on.
determine next turn.
I'm ready.
All right.
Letting the hunt begin it.
Yep.
My turn now. Prepare yourself.
I'm
Goodbye.
The show is over.
I will say that I've noticed that the game, you know, this could, you know, just be circumstance, mind you, but it does feel like there's a huge spike to the game's difficulty right after
Let's see
you
what you got.
progress. Like, I just beat her area, and now,
I'm ready.
like, everything's scaled up here. Well, let me use this.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Here goes nothing.
Letting the hunt begin it.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I'm ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let your wounds be healed.
Bring it on. This calls for
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Bring it on.
I was,
The flame
hoping to
guides
see
us
if I could
true.
get the right weakness uncovered there, but... Oh no, that's where I came from.
You won't feel a thing.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
I'm ready.
Bring it on.
Kinda wish I had a cold AoE skill.
Come in, if thou darest.
Please use sweep. Yes, perfect.
I am ready.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth. I hope I've grown more able.
I have a guest. Hello, Merlin. How are you? I should easily beat you. I'm already 12. All right. So this time around, though, I am actually going to enter into the city. I'm not going to do his mission right away, like I said, but I'm going to enter into the city to unlock the fast travel for it and to heal at the inn. The entire reason I didn't do that previously when I went to go get Ophelia, for those that don't know, I started here, and I walked to here to get Ophelia. I walked past these two cities. Green means you've not visited yet, but that's where a story quest is. I walked past them to go to here because I kind of had a recruitment order I had in mind. And because of that, though, I can't fast travel back, meaning I'd have to walk all the way back to the two cities. Now, thankfully, I went here next, so it's just a small walk, and then here I could just walk from here whenever I do it. But I'd rather really not walk there, knowing, like, I just didn't want the quest to trigger as I entered the city.
Flame, protect us!
I am ready.
Okay, so she's probably gonna have a lot more. We're gonna hit up with Dark and see if this does anything. Okay, he's weak to Dark.
Come in, if thou darest.
Bow. Perfect.
Bring it on!
Not weak to axe.
I will not be defeated.
Weak to light.
Come in, if thou darest.
Not weak to bow. Not weak
I'll
to
do my
dagger.
best.
Not weak to
All
rod.
right. Cool off.
Oh, I don't know if he's weak to ice. I know the other guy is not weak to, he's only weak to axe, dagger, spear, and sword. He's weak to dagger. So that means that the other one is spear or sword.
What next?
He is weak to spear.
Thou
His
didst
sword did
fight
not.
with
Oh, well, he died, so I don't actually know.
Now, let us hunt him.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Here goes nothing. This calls for search.
I am ready.
All weak to dark.
What
Let's go.
next?
Sweep. Yes. I think that unlocked.
I am ready.
If not, then I know he's weak to spear anyways. Dagger.
All right.
Nope.
What next?
My turn now.
I am ready.
Come in, if thou darest.
Oh, alright, so
Bring
that
it
means
on.
axe, dagger, spear, or sword. It's not axe, though, I already
I'll
know
do my
that. So
best.
it's, and I don't think it's dagger either.
Here we go.
I am ready.
Nope.
Letting the hunt begin.
Ah, it was spear.
The hunt endeth.
One sec, I'm looking something up here. Sorry, I'm looking into something here. I'm trying to figure out how to get that chest down there. God damn it, why are there like so many like wow, none of them like bow.
I'm ready.
That's for damn fucking sure.
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
I know that's a really powerful skill, though, too, like, to be fair. Be able to learn new skills, by the way. Not you, you. Oh wow, increases max HP by 500, damn. Increases maximum SP by 50. Increases critical rate by 50. Status augmentations you grant your allies will persist for 1 additional turn. Gain 50% chance of counterattacking after being targeted by a physical attack. Okay, so I'm not actually going to do anything here. I'm just going in, I'm healing, and I'm leaving. I'll save the doing stuff here for when I actually come to recruit here. I merely unlocked the fast travel location. Oh wow, everyone's all discovered.
The moonlight glows.
Well, you're kind of all boned because...
Letting the hunt begin.
Sweet.
Bring it on!
I'll not. I hope I grow more able.
May I have this dance?
I'll not be defeated.
All right.
I am ready.
Come in, if thou darest.
Nope.
Come in, if thou darest.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Here we go.
Probably not. Oh, well, it didn't live long enough for me to find out.
Letting the hunt. The hunt endeth.
enjoy some cookies here. I brought the milk, I brought the cookies, and I haven't had any of either.
Protect us!
What timing was that?
I am ready.
Okay, so he's not weak to ice.
What next?
I know he's weak to spear too. So he sweeps, which is what I want. The bird is weak to spear.
Cool off.
Well then. Oh, sacred light!
Letting the hunt begin.
Gotcha.
I am ready.
All right.
Oh, I got some wind now, which is nice.
Ha! Try again.
Yeah, so someone's gonna have to get booted from the team to level up. And I don't want to get, like, I know Primrose just joined. I'll probably get rid of Hanit or Alphen. It'll be one of those two. I just, like, Alphen's my tankiest guy just because of the amount of HP he has. I don't want to get rid of Primrose because she's new. I want to help her get caught up. Ophelia, being the team healer, is also very valuable.
Letting us begin.
Here we go.
Alright, so I know the bird's not weak to ice, and I know he's weak to spear. This guy basically has no usages.
I am ready.
He's weak to dark. He's not.
Well then.
Is he gonna be weak to light?
Yeah.
He is indeed.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Lightning, done my bidding.
Not weak to lightning, so I think he's weak to fire
I am ready.
or wind.
What next?
All right.
I will not be. I hope I've grown more able.
Oh. I'm assuming I need the thief for that. I think that's the third chest I've found that I can't open.
You won't feel a thing.
I'll do my best.
Come in, if thou darest.
I am ready. The moonlight glows.
Goodbye. Not gonna lie, I feel like these enemies are way easier than the fucking desert ones are.
Flame, protect us!
I am ready.
Ooh, yay.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Bring it on!
Come in, if thou darest.
Well then.
What next? The hunt endeth. Now, let us hunt him.
Bring it on!
Alright. Back to blitzing everyone with various attacks to find out what they're weak to. No to axe.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
No to dark.
What next? Never missing.
I used the wrong skill. It's not at the bottom of the list anymore.
I'll do my best.
Not to light.
What next?
Alright, 2 of them are weak to falling.
I am ready.
All of them are weak to death, though, evidently.
The show is over.
Want a tangle, huh?
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I am ready.
I knew those two enemies were new.
This calls for certain.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Lightning, done my bidding. Letting my arrow fly and true.
I am ready. The show is over.
I honestly feel like if you capture an enemy, it should unlock all their weaknesses.
May I have this dance?
All right.
What next?
I am ready.
They're also weak to sword.
Ah! I'll do my best. Ah!
I am ready.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
My turn now. Ah!
Here goes nothing.
They're weak to nothing I can do.
Coming, if thou darest.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
I am ready.
Bring it on. All right. That's what I'm talking about. You won't feel a thing. Bring it on.
Coming, if thou darest.
I am ready.
I'll do my best.
I am ready.
My turn now. There!
Here we go.
Trying to get it back to see if I can get. Nope, not even weak to spear.
Here goes nothing.
I am ready.
Well then.
What?
Fucking finally, I found something.
Thou didst
And I can now use that. Now knowing that there's one guy weak to sword, I can try and get a sweep in.
You won't feel a thing.
Well then.
I am ready.
What next?
Here we go.
I've used every basic weapon I have.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Bring it on.
Come in, if thou darest.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I am ready. The show is over.
Alright. Until a few years ago, this man was an infamous criminal across the continent, but when planning a robbery in Riptide, he got to know the town and its people and decided to leave his unscrupulous past behind. Though living an honest life now, his knowledge of the citizens, both the good and the bad, stays with him.
Hello.
Hey there!
Hello.
If there's anything you're looking for, just say the word. 40. Holy crap. No, it looks like this one's spear. I think I might get rid of Alphen for this recruitment. A merchant of unknown origins involved in a mysterious trade. The goods he sells and how he obtains them are also a secret.
Hello.
A merchant hailing from the Highlands who carries only the best and most distinguished liquors. The tavern in Sunshine is one of his most loyal clients. He knows everything but the taste of his merchandise, as he doesn't drink any himself.
Hello there.
Caves are just west of here. Take caution. They say there are pirates hiding out in the cave. Monsters, of course. Widow of a fisherman of Riptide. Since her husband's passing several years ago, she has relied solely on her own fishing skills to make a living. She keeps her late husband's harpoon as a memento, unable to bring herself to throw it away. Discount at the end. Which I need to stay at. I'm going to assume that this girl's powers are wind and, she's probably wind and spear.
Greetings to you.
Food connoisseur myself, I love that sweet and sour taste. Young man who resides in Riptide with his grandmother, though he lacks her prowess in trade, he still has an ability of his own, getting others to open their hearts to him. Holy shit. Alright, that's not happening. Anyways, let me go save before I initiate this. You know, pirates, I can't forgive them for this. Getting everyone's things back no matter what it takes. Her name is Tressa and she's a merchant. A tiny port town in the coastlands is the only home she's ever known. Here in Riptide, she cuts deals and stocks shelves, doing all she can to help keep her family shop afloat. But from the quays she walked 1,000 times, she looks out upon the endless sea and dreams of a wider world. When she is robbed by a band of thieving pirates one day, her pride as a merchant won't allow her to back down. So she vows to set off for the pirates then. She'll need daring allies on the path she has chosen. Oh, Alphen's locked in. Because he's my main character, I guess. World is brimming with treasure, and I know that what I'm searching for is awaiting me out there somewhere. So set sail for the horizon, and the great big world lies beyond.
Well, the shop ain't gonna stock itself. Morning, Ma. Morning, Pa.
Morning, Tressa. Looks like our #1 employee is ready for another day of work.
Sure am. And I'll start by stocking up the store.
Hold your seahorses, little lady. Tell me, what are the 3 things a merchant needs most?
They need to be smiley, mannerly, and early. Thought you had me, didn't you?
You're too clever for me, Tressa. Now off you go.
Leave it to me, Pa.
Be careful out there, Tressa. Oh, those pirates have been causing trouble around the tavern lately. If you see them, you make sure to keep a wide berth, you hear?
it, Ma. Be back in 2 ripples of the tide.
There she goes. She reminds me of myself when I was that age. Always running off somewhere, wanting to prove myself a full-fledged merchant.
Don't flatter yourself, dear. Our Tressa is something special.
That she is. Oh!
Well, if ain't the hardest working merchant in town. He even beat some fishermen to the pier. Don't sound so surprised. We both know the early bird gets the worm, or in our case, the fish. Damn right it does. Well, here's the catch of the morning. Blue marlin, I see. Big one too, with lots of good meat on its bones. Angel.
I can give you this much.
All right, see you later. I'll give you this much for it.
Huh?
Or a little more than that. This one's a whopper. Guess we'll just have to take my business elsewhere then. Your hook snagged its innards. I was willing to overlook the damage, but...
Alright.
Fine, you got yourself a deal, Missy.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Not bad.
Drive a hard bargain. You're born natural at negotiation. I was wrong to underestimate you. Got that right. I may not like much, but I can haggle with the best of them. Learn my lesson. I won't. Well, don't be a stranger.
Yeah.
I won't. Thanks.
All right.
Purchase items from townsfolk. Interesting. I see. Wow. That's what you call a merchant, the ability to buy anything from anyone.
Another day, another deal. A deal so good, it was practically a steal. This ought to liven up our little shop. Our little shop. Just me, Ma, and Pa. If I don't take over, who will? The ocean is so vast.
I always wonder. What do I really want to do? What do I really want in life? And then I wonder,
What lies beyond the horizon?
Drop anchor!
I haven't seen that ship around here before. Wonder where it came.
What a dreary town.
what a dreary town. Carries a delectable scent. Its cuisine may be promising.
What's the matter, lass? You look like a fish out of water.
Is this a trading ship?
Indeed, and I am its captain.
Well, Captain, the name's Tressa. I'm a merchant in this town.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm sure you have all kinds of neat cargo on board. Say, would you mind if I take a peek? I'd love to see what you've brought from overseas.
You have a true merchant's eye, lass. You gaze at a simple trading ship as if it were made of solid gold. Alas, I only allow passage to those I trust.
Aww. What was that? I'll go check it out.
Busy as a bream, that one.
Why do I feel like that guy's gonna be significant to the plot? Don't, I beg you. That's all I have left. We'll be in the same boat, matey. Got nothing left ourselves, ain't that right, Mac? I, Miak, and when we be needing something, we be taking it. It's what pirates do, after all.
But...
Please, have mercy.
Sir!
Captain, I got the goods from that shop.
You ninny?
The only one captain around here, and it'd be me. Everyone knows I be the captain and you're me first mate. We'll see about that, Mac. You scurvy swine. How are you pirates without having any sense of who's in charge? This level of infighting means like you're doomed to fail. Go, Mac. Ye scabby bottom sea brat bass. Can you both be the captain? Alright, now show us what other treasures you be hiding.
Hey!
Hey, stop that. It says who?
I won't allow
Me,
it.
the people here are merchants and fishermen doing all they can to put food on the table. Have a heart, don't steal what little they have from them. How's this for heart? I'll give you one chance to shove off, kid. But best be on your way, little one. We're doing grown-up business here. I'm not going anywhere. Well, what have you got there, kid?
Yo-ho!
It's Rainbow One, and it'll be ours now. Hey! Brat like you wouldn't appreciate it none anyways. We're doing you a right favor by taking it off your hands. Now say thank ye. Give it back.
Lass.
That's enough, lass.
But...
Captain.
I'd think again.
You got pluck, I'll give you that. They don't look like the types who will listen to reason, Savvy. That livered scallywag knows what he's talking about, kid. Best take his advice to heart. In this world, the strong take the weak... while the weak quake.
Bye-bye now!
Inky kindly for the loot, ye deck-wit wedding worms.
Fare thee well!
Aye, it's been a bloody pleasure.
There's no need to pretend.
Your legs are trembling. It's just a cramp, that's all.
Lass.
Not even the best merchant can buy back his life once it's taken from him. I know, but... why don't they just leave us alone? Those pirates should be out at sea. Instead, they're holed up in the caves of Maya west of town. What do I do now?
Hello there.
Going somewhere, lass? Captain.
Oh.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were setting a course straight for the pirates' den. Awfully rash, wouldn't you say?
Well...
No, but... But still you intend to go, I see. That must mean you have a foolproof plan of attack. And a weapon, of course. You wouldn't dare go empty-handed, would you? Only a fool would think they could haggle their wares back from dastardly pirates. No, but I can't just sit by and do nothing. These poor people might starve if they don't get their belongings back. On my honor as a merchant, I can't let them get away with this.
Oh?
Fine choice of words, lass.
Really?
Really? Aye, if you're so determined, I won't stop you.
However?
On the condition that you let me help.
Huh?
How so? I'm willing to part with some of my wares if you think they'll prove useful on your journey. If there's something that catches your eye, consider it yours, for the right price, of course.
Deal.
Deal.
Oh.
And what would you need sleep weed for? Here those pirates must be exhausted after all that looting. But thought I'd help them relax by slipping this into their wine. Clever one, aren't you? Off you go then, and be safe out there, lass.
Thank you.
By the way, Captain, why are you helping me? Because my eyes tell me to do so. As a fellow merchant, I'm sure you'd understand. We apprise with our eyes, and mine tell me there's something special about you. Yeah, I see. Thank you, Captain. That should do the trick. Now to make a special delivery to the caves of Maya. Or Maya. And so I'm on my way to the pirates den. Really? You're gonna help me? Can't thank you enough. You've got a heart of gold. Now that I've slipped some sleep weed into their wine, once they doze off, the swollen wares will be as good as mine. I actually lost money on those. Jesus, Wind. What's her stats looking like? He's a bit kind of in the middle there. Oh, she also equips bow as well. Seems about even on the attack side, though. So this just means the random NPCs that talk about selling stuff are actually, like, selling stuff. The only problem is you can't compare, like, this guy here. Yeah, well, you'd have to compare on this page. So I have to go to the inn to change my team around, it seems.
Ready or not, here I come!
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
All right.
I'll not be defeated.
What to do? Come on, nice breeze. What to do?
I am ready.
Here we go.
Well then,
What to do?
I am ready.
Bring it on. Ha, try again.
Level 3. I gotta grind her up to level 12.
Open for business.
my turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
Here goes nothing. Cool. Cool off.
Let's do this.
Not weak to win. What the fuck are they all weak to?
I am ready.
These two are weak to sword. I already know that. Can't do anything about that though.
I'll do my best.
Shucks. Cool off.
What to do?
I am ready.
Alrighty. Ha! Try again.
I'm assuming fire. They're not weak to lightning either, because I've already tested that.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
Here goes nothing.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
My turn now.
Bring it on. Cool off.
Weak to ice.
I'll do my best.
I am ready.
Ah!
Here I go.
All right. Cool off.
I am ready. The moonlight glows.
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
No!
Here I go.
God damn it! I have like all I'm missing on this team is fire, thunder, and sword. That is all I'm missing, and yet somehow I cannot hit their weaknesses.
All right.
My turn now.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light.
Like, I guess the other one is sword. Great. One of them is fire. Great. What the fuck is the last one?
Well then,
Here we go.
Is it legitimately thunder and fire? Are the three weaknesses this guy has left legitimately the ones I don't have on the team?
What to do?
ready.
Here we go. Let's get that.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself.
What to do?
Like, it really pisses me off because it's like I unlocked Fear and Wind, and neither of them are good against a lot of the enemies here. I don't understand it. That's actually infuriating.
Let's see what you got.
I am ready.
Bring it on.
Well then,
Like, I guess it makes sense. I imagine the guy north of here probably uses fire and thunder, and the guy south of here has swords, so it makes sense that they are active in this too.
My turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
None of them are weak to wind.
Here goes nothing.
I am ready.
I'll do my best.
What to do?
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Yeah, so they really want you to go in a circle here because I'm clearly seeing a flaw in doing this my way. Also keep that in mind when I go to recruit the other characters, because what I can do is basically like, oh, so I go for the warrior dude, so I need to make sure that Primrose and Teresa are in the team. When I go for the scholar dude, I need Teresa and Ophelia in the team. And when I go for the thief, I need to make sure Alphen and the Huntress are in the team.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Let's do this. How is that? Step right up.
Here goes nothing. This calls for courage.
I am ready.
I will not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth. The flame guides us.
At least I can use AoE attacks to just kind of kill them all. Okay, and it's another one of those games where only the active party gets experience again.
May I have this dance? I am ready.
I'm just going to assume that these guys are weak to sword.
It's my turn now.
Bring it
They
on.
are weak to spear, okay.
Cool off.
My turn now.
Here we go.
Let's do this.
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth. I am not made for such battles.
I think I'm gonna finish up this stream by just grinding her up to 12. Yeah, the recommendation, I was just looking up how to level fast. The recommendation was to grind side dungeons, but I don't want to do that until I've at least recruited all the characters.
You won't feel a thing. Here we go.
I am ready.
It's my turn now. The winds of fortune are howling. Nice try.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth. Well then. Yeah.
I am ready. The show is over.
I might head back closer to town, so this way, like, I can grind out using magic, and then when I run low, I can just run back to the inn. But yeah, evidently it appears this game is very big on exploration. Exploration is pretty much how you keep things going.
My turn
I also saw 2 pieces of advice on how to play the game. Advice number 1 is to, which the most normal one, which is to just rotate through your party as you wish. And number 2 was to play through, like, basically use only like one team and then complete their stories and then switch to the other team of 4. But it won't let me change out of Alphen, so I'm assuming I have to beat his story before I can do that. I don't know. But I'll probably just rotate through the team.
I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Here we go. Bring it on!
I am ready.
Goodbye.
My turn next. Time to close up shop.
I will battle.
I am ready.
I still think this is kind of dumb, in just my personal opinion. I personally think that if I have to be level 12 for this, if this story quest is going to be level 12, and I recruit a party member during it, that I should
This calls for sure.
that party member should join at the level of the quest, and it's just a message for the other party members to match it. That would instantly remove so much actual grinding from this. If Tressa just joined at 12. Because now the rest of my team is going to end up over leveled because I have to level her.
All right. Ha! Try again.
Wait, I just walked into a town and found 420 gold. Well, that'll pay for my inn stay.
You won't feel a thing.
Here I go.
Well, at least everyone has an AoE.
I am ready.
All right. This calls for sure.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I'll probably try and finish up. Instead, I'll probably just try to finish up this part of the game. Most notably because, you know, why leave it half done? But also most notably because why do I want... this is gonna... Like, no joke, I'm just stating this as a fact. This is going to be the most painful part of the game. As just based on the experience I'm having with the enemies, a lot of the enemies are weak to the only 3 elements that are not in my team.
I am ready.
I don't have an AoE spear move, so that's kind of annoying.
Bring your shade.
Considering the amount of AoEs that are group enemies that are coming in here.
Yeah. This calls for sure.
Let's do this.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light. I hope I grow more able.
There is that cat enemy I saw before that ran away. That is the enemy that it's called a cat, or cat, or something like that.
You
and
won't
it's
feel a thing. Here goes nothing. This calls for certain.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
What to...
Bring it on. Ha! Try again.
Yeah, I really think if they're gonna force me to receive a new character in a recommended level 12 mission, I should be getting the character at level 12. That's probably my primary complaint so far, is that this is just creating a lot of unnecessary grinding.
I'm ready.
Well,
Let's do this!
Here goes nothing.
My turn now.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
What to do?
I'll not be defeated.
how much you want to bet he's weak to sword and fire?
May the sacred flame shine forth.
All I have left
Bring
to
it
try
on.
is ice and wind. If he's not weak to wind, his only two weaknesses are among the 3 elements I do not have in my team.
My turn now!
He is weak to wind. He's probably weak to sword and wind.
All right. Let's get down to work.
I'll not prepare yourself.
Here goes nothing.
I am ready.
My turn now.
Here goes nothing.
I am ready. Stay strong.
My turn now!
Broken. Everyone beat the shit out of him now.
Oh, sacred light.
What to do?
I am ready.
Well then. Oh, sacred light.
Bring it.
Thank you.
My turn now!
Thank you, fucking God.
How was that?
Oh, and of course, dead party members don't get an experience. Great. Where did she go? If she's knocked out, are we carrying her? Did we put her in the inventory? Am I just gonna get 420 every time I enter into town? Hey, having a free in-rest while walking into town and getting 420 gold every time? What are you doing, cat? Alright, I just turn to my floor because I hear a purring noise, and I just see Merlin, like, literally, like, stretched, sprawled across my floor. I knew he was in here. He mostly lays down, during the day, he mostly lays down in my roommate's room on the bed. So, and that room's, like, right beside my room. So all I'll hear is the sound of a cat landing on the ground after jumping off of something, and I know if he's doing that, he's walking into my room.
Right up.
The only thing he ever does.
Well then. Huh? May the sacred flame shine forth.
I am ready.
Here goes nothing.
What to do? How's that?
May I handle this dance?
Oh, they surprised me. Great.
I am ready.
Here we go.
Oh, and look at that party white.
Ha! Try again.
But keep in mind, my entire team was like, what, 13, 14 when I walked into this town. When the quest wants me to be 12, and then they hand me a level 1 character. It doesn't make sense to me.
May I handle this dance? I am ready.
Let's do this!
right click, luminescent, everything.
The flame guides us true. Protect us!
I am ready.
Well, at least,
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Here I
I don't know if that unlocked the new
Bring
weakness
it on.
for them, but
This calls for search.
Oh, sacred light! The flame guides us true.
May I have this dance?
Here I go!
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
But yeah, I guess it would make sense that there'd be a lot of elemental weaknesses here. When you factor in that the guy above probably predominantly uses magic over weapons. He probably also uses staff, and then uses several different elemental weapons. Uses probably fire. Probably use the basic 3, right? Maybe, you know, maybe ice, electric, and fire. Predominantly, probably fire.
The flame guides us true.
This calls for certain.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
What? Time to close up shop.
God, this really... I get the feeling it'll probably take me to level... I might do some... after I'm done this one, I might do some running around for side areas, maybe.
Here goes nothing.
I remember I thought I saw a level 15 one somewhere.
This calls for certain.
So, like, I'll recruit the next guy, and then probably do side missions. Or some side areas. I am out of SP.
Let's do this! The winds of fortune are howling. Oh, sacred light! I hope I grow more able.
He's level 11. I think that's good enough. Let's go back and heal him, and we'll head into the pirates then. It's gonna take me like another fucking like 10-15 minutes just to get her one more level. I'm not gonna waste my time with that. If I had better access to, yeah. I was gonna say if I had better access to weaknesses, which this is my fault, like wanting to recruit in my own order rather than, Hey, Momo. I'm doing well. How are you? Yeah, the game looks phenomenal. There's a few general complaints. Most notably, my complaint is... when you're... So there's 8 characters. You pick one, and then you have to recruit the other 7. However... As you recruit them, the recommended level for their mission goes up. So they're level... These ones are level 12 now. The problem is that it still gives you the character at level 1. So now you need to just stand around and grind them up, which is kind of dumb. The generally big complaint with this game, though... Don't get me wrong, phenomenal game. Great game. The general complaint the community has with this game, though, is, that the party members don't actually interact with each other. They're basically a group working together for their own means. So there's no moments where they actually interact or converse. It's just basically going to be a group of 8 individuals.
Here we go.
That is generally the biggest complaint with this game.
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light.
However, the sequel apparently fixes all of that.
The flame guides us.
Octopath Traveler 2 apparently is like a perfect sequel to this game. It takes all the good things and makes them better, and takes all the bad things and makes them better, supposedly. So I'm excited to beat this so I can get to that. Okay, I'm just gonna run.
I am ready.
I'm not wasting all my fucking MP here. Let's save and then we'll head into the pirates then. Like, I still have 3 more party members to recruit, and I'm 10 hours in this game.
Hey!
Hoy there, me matey.
Ah!
Me hearty, sorry. Not you again. You looking for trouble, brat? No, siree, I came to apologize on behalf of my town. We should have known we didn't stand a chance against you swashbucklers.
Will this do?
This is for you. I hope you can forgive us. Wine? Captain will be happy. Captain says he'll be happy about to see this. Bottoms up. She drugged the wine, by the way, Momo. You arrived prior to that, but she drugged the wine. Those landlubbers didn't even put up a fight. Probably don't even know how. From the looks of it, their crusty barnacle of a town don't get many pirates. The strong take while the weak quake. And that's the way the world works. Words to live by, courtesy of Captain Leon Bastrol, Scourge of the Seas. Aye, we set out to follow in his footsteps, and I ain't looked back since. There ain't no better life than just taking what you wants.
Sir!
Captain. Told you, there ain't enough room for two captains around here.
You got that
right. Like I said, you're just the first mate.
Ah.
Set your squabbling aside, Captain Sis. We got wine.
Yo-ho!
You say wine?
Aye.
That kid came by and said her town was sorry for what it did. Landlubbers are fast learners. They're too yellow-bellied to put up a fight.
All right!
A toast to the landlubbers. To the limp-legged jellyfish of Rippletide.
Cheers!
Cheers, mateys.
Cheers.
To the pirate life. It should be just about time. All right, let's go. Well, that was easy. That's what they get for underestimating me. Yeah, the visuals of this game are beautiful.
Step right up.
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Let's... The winds of fortune are howling.
Break. This calls for certain.
I'll do my best. I hope I grow more able.
Music's also good too. Definitely, Square Enix did a fantastic job.
You won't feel a thing.
Here I go.
I am ready.
Here we go.
I'll do my best.
I am ready. The lion dance.
My turn now.
Here goes nothing.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
Bet you they're probably weak to bow and fire, maybe.
My turn now.
All
Oh
right.
no, he might be sword and fire.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, it's good.
You
Like I
won't
said,
feel a
I feel
thing.
like there's a lot of hours in this, especially if you do a lot of stuff. I kind of want to do as much as I can in this, and not just the story. But really, that comes down to how annoying the grinding is, which people say isn't really as bad as it seems, and how bad the encounters are, since it's like cave-style Pokemon encounters.
The winds of fortune are howling.
I am... Nighthode, bring your shade.
Well then,
I am ready.
What to do?
Here we go.
well then. The flame guides us true.
Though I'm hoping there's means later on in the game that to, like, you know, use like repels or something, so I don't have to deal with all these wild encounters so fucking often.
Open for business.
I am ready.
Because, like, I don't mind wild encounters to a degree, but, like, once I am past, if I'm in a new area, sure, fine, whatever, it's part of the process of going through the area. But when I'm just trying to get from A to B, I don't need an encounter every fucking every 15 seconds.
Here we go. Yeah, cool off.
I'll not be defeated.
Yeah, I remember Nate Wants to Battle did that Poke Rap parody, where it was the Poke Rap, you know, the original Pokemon Poke Rap. But every Pokemon was just Zubat, and the other lyrics were referenced to, like, walking into a cave. Like, Zubat, 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 Zubat. It's just like, you know, like, just all Zubats.
You won't feel a thing.
What to do?
I am ready.
I'll do.
Oh, yeah.
I am ready.
Here goes nothing.
What to do?
I'll not be defeated.
What to do?
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
Well then. Oh, sacred
This is one of those games where it's like, they went hard on the art style, but didn't actually sacrifice. Like, you know, like there's so many games that come out nowadays where it's like the game looks beautiful, but the game is shit. Right? Like they focused on graphics over actual like gameplay or story or anything. This game is doing phenomenally on all fronts. Alright, boss fight. My other problem, though, is, I was talking about how I didn't like that the quest is level 12, but they give me a level 1 character. My entire team came into this town at level 14. Lowest level was 14. Now they're 17, 17, and 15. They're now over-leveled because I was already over-leveled walking into this town. I'm now over-leveled further because I had to stop to grind up the level 11, the level 1. That's why I feel like it's also bad. Are you serious?
My turn now.
Hope there's treasure in your dreams, because there won't be any here when you wake up. Oh, the one guy woke up. Hey, what are you doing here? Me? Well, I just came back to get the cask. I'll be going now. Oh, that's mighty kind of ye.
Mac!
You lazy sack of bones, get up. We got ourselves an intruder.
Oh.
What? Uh-oh.
You?
Yeah, I know you. You're that brat from the town. No, I gets it now. You came to steal our loot while we was sleeping, didn't you? You don't miss a thing, do you? You got guts, kid, but guts alone won't get you far in this world. We don't forgive none what tries to take our hard-earned loot.
What?
Hard-earned? You stole all of this. We did, which makes it ours now.
Hey!
You don't understand the meaning of earning anything. You don't understand all the love and care that went into making those products. How hard these people have to work to earn the satisfaction of their customers. And it's up to merchants like me to make sure these products find their way into the hands of those who can appreciate them.
I won't allow
So on my honor as a merchant, I will get those goods back. You shark bait brat.
You got that right.
Don't expect this to go easy on you. The world's a harsh place, as we're about to teach you.
Now, let's get down to business.
I'll do my best.
Alright, I need to get an understanding of what everyone's weak to here.
Sacred flame shine.
Probably a whole lot of nothing I possess.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
Here goes
Not
nothing.
light, not dark. He's weak to axe. Okay.
It's my turn now. The winds of fortune are
They're
howling.
both weak to wind. That's good. That's super good information to have. He's not weak to dagger. Alright, you weak to dagger? No.
I'll
They're
not
probably
be
both
defeated.
weak to sword.
Let's do this!
Bring it on!
I am ready.
All right.
What to do?
He's weak to
I'll
spear.
do my
I might
best.
just focus on that one pirate first.
Let your
Get everyone
wounds be
healed up.
What to do?
I'll do my best.
I am ready.
All right.
Why? Oh, fuck. He activated some type of follow me. You can't see their HP. Your only tell is if you look at their weakness bar, underneath it shows their name. As their name changes color from white to red, phasing through yellow along the way, determines how much health they have left.
Let your wounds be healed.
I am ready. The lion dance.
What to do?
Here goes nothing. This calls for surgery.
I am ready.
Let's do this!
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Here we go.
I am ready. The peacock strut.
Here goes nothing.
Well then,
How long before that guy's things go away? Is that just permanent for the rest of the fight? That he is drawing attention away from his partner there? Because it's pissing me off, because I'm pretty sure I do not have any of that guy's weaknesses. Outside of maybe Bo. But Bo and Wind are on the same character. Oh my god, he's weak to staff. Okay. Is he weak to bow? Yes. Alright, so we're gonna have to change targets now. I'm gonna use this just to get everyone back up. Probably a waste of a valuable item, but
Here goes nothing. Try this.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself. I'll do my
he's
best.
broken now.
I am ready.
All right.
The other missing weakness is likely fire, which I don't have on this team yet. I don't have the character that any characters that use fire.
Alrighty. Let's get down to work.
Let's do this! The winds of fortune are howling.
Here goes nothing.
I am ready. The lion dance.
Let's do this!
I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light.
Okay, good. One guy down. It just got easier. I realized that once he was stunned, I probably could just go all in on,
Try this.
I could probably just go all in on,
The lion dance.
yeah. You need to, there's a lot of focus that needs to be put on breaking the enemy's defense, the defense shield, but you can only break that by hitting them with their weaknesses. And the first time fighting an enemy, you don't know what their weaknesses are. However, there's a little bit of a puzzle to them. So all the attack types in this game are sword, spear, dagger, axe, bow, staff, fire, ice, lightning, wind, light, and dark. In that order. So the moment I popped the wind weakness, I knew this guy was not weak to light or dark. The moment I popped the bow weakness, I knew he did not have a weakness to sword, spear, dagger, or axe. The only thing I can try on my team that could fit that weakness slot is ice. I have ice on my team, I've just not used it. I could also, but I don't have fire or thunder. Fire, ice, and thunder are the only three that could fit into that weakness slot. Because within the order, they're the only ones between wind and staff. I'll take, since I'm effectively down on this, I can take an attempt this turn. Oh, he's gonna use a super move. So when he's in this state, it basically means that if I don't break him by his next attack next turn, he will use a very strong attack.
The panther dance.
Well then,
Some of the boss fights allowed them to effectively one-shot certain party members. Now, granted, I also didn't grind very much on the first couple attempts, but it's not something you want to play around with. I'm just going to be honest here, I'm likely not going to die. I have 2 party members, one with 1600 HP and one with 900 HP. I am very likely not going... At most, his attack will probably do 300 damage. So I don't think anyone's gonna die here, but it can effectively really turn the tide.
Let's do this.
Bring it on. Alrighty.
I am ready.
Watch me now. Let's do this.
Here we
I'm
go.
not gonna bother using ice until his thing's back
My
up.
turn now. I'll not be defeated.
I am ready.
I'm gonna use... Where's that? I had a BP item. This.
Stay strong.
Can allow me to... she's attacking this turn, so I can get an extra boost strike in.
Alright.
Alright, I got nothing else to do, so let's see if this guy's weak to ice. He is not. Alright, so it's fire or thunder. Likely it's fire. I'm just gonna be honest. So, the reason why I can guess it's fire, Momo, is because this entire starting world where all the towns are where your party members are from are in a circular clockwise pattern. And so, for example, I started with Alphen, right? He has axe and coal. Axe and ice. So the 2 neighboring towns have a lot of enemies that also either are weak to axe or cold. Because the game kind of anticipates that you go in a circle. I didn't, though, because I'm an idiot. So this is, by doing this town, I effectively do not have the guy that wields swords, nor do I have a guy that uses fire, which are likely on both sides of the town. Let's hold off on that, actually. You know what I'm gonna have you do? I'm just gonna have you buff yourself.
The lion dance.
Because this guy should be broken.
Bring it on.
I think... okay, I need to concoct... We'll do a small vial. And we'll do Fighting Spirit. We'll use it on Ophelia. That guarantees her a multi-hit now. That allows her to, yeah, it doesn't matter.
My turn now. Here I go!
That concoction allowed me to break his shield. And his defense buff is gone too. Dude's fucked. Oh!
The show is over.
Boy, oh boy, did he not like that. Now, keep in mind, if I started as Teresa, I would have been doing this fight alone. Yeah, that's how it works, is like, the first party member you recruit is doing it alone, the second it's a party of 2, the third is a party of 3. Until you get the 4th person, you do not have a full party. This is my 5th character. You can only have 4 at a time, so my other one's currently at the inn. Hand over those goods. You're one tough barnacle to pick. We're just getting started. Mateys. You're a nifty
you're a ninny for challenging us all on your own. In this world, the strong take while the weak quake. Time to learn your place, you squirmy little maggot.
That's far enough.
Those who pick on the weak and defenseless have no right to speak of the way the world works.
What's that?
If it ain't the lily-livered scallywag from before, what difference does one more make? Get him. He's done swabbed our decks. Just who are ye?
Oh?
I think any pirate worth his brine would already know.
What?
That blue spear. I don't see any blue, but okay. Strength and swiftness of a viper.
You can't be serious.
Could it really be?
Captain Leon Pastrana.
What?
What? Captain, are you really the Leon Bastral? Aye, in name. Though a pirate no longer. Now I'm just the captain of a humble merchant ship.
What do we have here?
Here's a lesson for you lads, from a true man of the sea.
Prepare yourselves.
Dead men tell no tales. I am ready to be a dead man yet. Oh, bottom mateys! Else it be the locker for us. Their feet are as quick as their wits are slow. Captain.
Lass.
Call me Leon, lass.
Mr. Leon.
Thank you for saving me. I believe one good turn deserves another. Now, have you gathered all you need?
Yes.
Yep, that's all. All that's left is to bring back the goods. Excellent work. Now you can return home. Your honor as a merchant, all the greater. I must make for the docks. It's nigh time I set sail. So yeah, each party member has their own reasons for taking the journey they take. Some are based off a tragedy, some are based off of just wanting to see the world. It's really interesting, but like I said, I do kind of agree with the sentiment that it would have been nice if they interacted with each other and shared their visions of what they saw with each other. It would have required a lot more work and writing, because obviously a lot of that would be like a lot of the dialogue would have to be heavily dependent on who's in your team at the time. And that would require a fucking shit ton complicated dialogue tree.
Of course.
The sea calls me last, but before I do, why don't you come by my ship?
What's the matter?
What are you waiting for, lass?
Well,
It's just, you said you only let those you trust onto your ship, so climb aboard already.
Lass.
Took a great deal of courage to stand up to those pirates, and I believe such bravery is deserving of a reward.
Huh?
Reward?
Aye.
I've collected countless treasures from the furthest corners of this world. They are my most prized possessions. You may take whichever you fancy.
Really?
Really? I could never take something so precious from you. It's okay, lass. I insist.
Oh?
Remember, like, no, well, this is her this is Teresa's chapter 1 story. This is basically her recruitment story, the plot that is required for her to travel with you. Everyone has multiple chapters to their story. Unless you don't care much for treasure, When you put it that way, I can't really refuse. That's the spirit.
Whoa!
I always knew the world was full of treasures. But I never dreamt I'd see such wonders.
I've already recognized one voice actor from this game. Ophelia, one of my party members, is voice acted by the same girl that voices Krisha in Ys 9. And I know that because she has the most broken skill in the game in Ys 9. And Ys 9 is one of those action games where every time you use a skill, the character has to say something. So because the skill's so utterly broken, all I have stuck in my head is "Fur's gonna fly! Fur's gonna fly!" This is beautiful.
Huh. Oh.
Fine choice. What strikes you about that the painting lass?
Well,
I don't really know. Out of all these incredible treasures, this one, it speaks to me. Like I can see into the artist's soul. I can feel what he felt, all he experienced in his life. That is love unforgotten, a work left behind by Bastian, a famed painter from a land to the west. He's quite the admirer of women and married 4 times. Yet he could never forget the memory of his first love, who tragically passed away when the two were babes of 13 years. It was his life's work to depict her as a woman grown, the beauty he knew she'd have one day become, working on the piece until the end of his career. Yeah, there's tons of I also looked her up too. She also voices Compa from the Neptunia franchise too, so she's the main character in that too. I tend to do that a lot. I used to do it a lot, but it got significantly more prevalent after I started playing Genshin, because Genshin just has a lot of voice actors in it, and you can just start correlating them between a lot of stuff. I also phase in and out of watching anime, so sometimes I hear matching voices there too. Today it is one of the world's most famous works of art. Wow, I never knew. Like I have a crush on Brianna Knickerbocker's voice. Like every game she's in, I just fall in love with it, with whatever character she's playing. When I was playing Rune Factory 5, I basically committed myself to marrying Beatrice, sorry, the princess, until Ludmilla showed up, who's voiced by Brianna, and Brianna also voices Hu Tao in Genshin. So I just basically, just like, her voice is so like, it's like hypnotic. So cutely hypnotic. And yeah, and it basically just caused me to switch gears into an entirely different spouse last minute. Mr. Liam, would you mind if I looked around a little longer? So I'd honestly say I'd probably argue that Brianna's my favorite female voice actor. My favorite male voice actor, though, is actually John DiMaggio. He's not in a lot of like anime stuff. He mostly does like games and and shows. But he's like, you know, Bender from Futurama, Jake from Adventure Time. He was Canuck in Guild Wars 2 for quite some time before he had to step away from the game due to conflict, due to work conflicts. Your heart is contentless. Born Merchant, that one. I can see it in her eyes. He knew not a thing of Bastian, yet identified the painting as a masterpiece in an instant. I thought this was just a sleepy seaside town, but this girl... She might be a shining gem among the rocks.
Huh?
You say something?
Yeah!
This is the one. If I take this, Mr. Leon?
This is...
Let's have a look now. Yes, I've heard about that. I'm not really gonna get into it because there's far too much drama that comes with that. I'll just say, my only opinion I'll say is regardless of any circumstances, bullying is wrong. Doesn't matter whose side, what side, whose opinion, bullying, hate messages, you know, all that sort of stuff is wrong. That is my true statement on the matter. But I won't go any deeper than that. You don't have to like someone, you don't have to like what they do, their opinions, or their thoughts, but you should never be vitriol, you should never spew hate, you should never tell people to end themselves. The world's already hellish enough. We don't need to add more. Like, you probably noticed, I have very few collabs on my channel. I've streamed with very few other people. And the people I did stream with, only one of them I actually asked to collab with me. My first ever collab was, her name's eBay, and she was my VTuber sister. We had the same model mama at the time anyways. We played Monster Prom, and you know, it was a fun time, and I was a part of a D&D campaign with another VTuber, Jillian, for her birthday. We did like this small little one-shot D&D campaign. That was on her channel. I didn't stream that. And then every other collab I've had featured a friend of mine, Twig. I played Genshin with her twice, and then I was in a lobby she set up for Among Us, and those are my only collab streams I've ever done. Generally, I don't do collabs because there's enough drama. I don't need the drama in my life. Right? But additionally, no one wants to talk. I don't even care to play games with people. I just want to chat and make friends. But either people message you trying to get something, usually it's fucking artists that are like spamming you with trying to spam you with their portfolios, or it's people that just don't message you back. I don't want a one-sided friendship. I don't want to be the only one that's messaging. Right? I'm not saying we have to chat every day, but like, you know, I want that feeling of friendship. The only two people I would arguably say I'm like good friends with now, that ever since I became a VTuber, is my own artist Min, but she's not a streamer. She's just an artist. And my friend May, or Try again. But she's a streamer and a VTuber, but she's basically specifically just an art streamer. She only streams on like 2 days a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays, and she exclusively streams herself drawing her commissions. So she also does a few other things too, but most of the stream consists of her drawing her commission work, or just other art pieces if she doesn't have anything active at the time. So, if you're curious about May's work, by the way, so obviously you can see Min's work. That's my model. Min drew and rigged my model. May, on the other hand, drew this. So, that's Min on the right, and that's obviously me. May actually drew Min's OC. So, for the longest time, I wanted like an art piece that featured me and Min. Because, you know, she's been such a good friend since I entered VTubing and everything. And so when but she never actually had an OC. And then one day this just dropped, and it's May I guess, I don't know if, I'm assuming Min commissioned May to make her OC. So with that, I knew I had to get May to do this. It was like, absolutely. And at the top it says Jim and May Je me mets et m'amène parfait. It's technically machine translated, but it just means I think it's the perfect friend and mama, something like that, I believe. It basically you know, it's just Min's French, that's why. Min's from France. May's American, I'm Canadian, but yeah. And so I would like, those are my only two people I would say I'm like really good friends with. I message with them frequently, chat with them about, you know, sometimes random stuff. And but I don't have intentions of necessarily collabing with them. If Min starts streaming, I'm gonna fight for that right, but I've already said it's like I'm throwing hands with anyone that wants to steal her first collab stream. But me and May just don't really have the same necessarily the same content to stream together. Right, she doesn't stream games, and the only art I stream is the few times I've done cross-stitching streams. And I think the only cross-stitching streams that are even live now are the Doki Bird ones. Though I do actually plan to do a second one soon. I might even start looking into it. I'll just tell you, the Doki Bird one, I went into thinking it's like, maybe this will just take me a couple days. It took not even counting the outlining stream, it took 4 days. 4 days, an average of 9 to 10 hour streams. I'm not even kidding. I so locked in and burned out on those streams. If you ever see me doing the Momo, by the way, the reason that kicked it off was I attempted to do cross-stitching streams in the past. What I do is I get an art piece. Generally they're commissioned. The Doki one wasn't. Min drew it and then just gave me a still frame of it. But the thing is I got some royalty-free music to play on stream. Not only is that music almost brain dead to listen to after a point, but it was boring. Like, I'll just be flat out, it was boring because that's very dull music and no one was showing up in my streams. It just got quiet, eerie, and boring. May actually gave me the advice to maybe do something along the lines of a watch-along. I don't have anything on screen, but I have a timer and what I'm watching. So, if you actually go back to that footage, you'll notice that during the streams, I was watching certain animes, or like movies and stuff like that. While cross-stitching. When the last one I did, I recently did the stream where I outlined the cross stitch. I ended up I started watching a few more of the Pokemon movies that I was watching before. I think I watched, what was it, the first 3 Pokemon movies, so I ended up starting that stream on the Celebi movie. No. I watched the first 4. So I started that stream on the Heroes movie, which was Latios and Latias. And then I watched Heroes movies 5, and then I watched Destiny Deoxys. Then I watched Jirachi and the Deoxys movie. So I ended up watching 3 movies. But I've watched most of the animes I did watch, by the way, were animes I'd already seen. The idea was to test to see if I could get away with doing it. Like, if I'm gonna be distracted from cross-stitching while watching animes I've already seen, I don't want to risk watching animes I haven't seen. Additionally, I only watch animes, I only watch animes in dub too, by the way. Especially if I'm gonna be distracted while working, I'm only watching something in English. But yeah, like, I would love to, I've already said that my next cross-stitch design is going to be May. I actually, I'll show you just so you know what May looks like. I already downloaded her image here. Oh, whoops, desktop. This is May. So I'm going to try and cut out the front image on the left. Like, I don't need the back reference or anything. I'm just going to Photoshop around the black lines. And, oh, May's adorable. And then just try, and then put that through and try to cross-stitch that. Afraid this old thing won't sell for much. Yeah, she's really good with her designs. If you follow her on Twitter, she it's try again _ no spaces or anything. That's just her name on Twitter. She's also on Instagram too, probably under the same username. But her but try again. Every Saturday she posts a piece of art, so you can review through all her works. I was left behind by a man I once let aboard in my younger days. It seems I neglected to throw it out and it got mixed in here. It's best you choose something else, lass.
I'm not so sure about that.
Oh, that's fantastic. I generally try to comment on all of her posts as well, just because, like, I'm a friend and I want to support her work. But she's probably one of the best artists I've seen. Like, I know art is subjective, but in terms of my taste, I love all of her work. Right? Like, it's cute, it's stunning, it's fantastic. And to me, the most important part of a drawing, especially a drawing of a character, is the eyes. The eyes are the eyes are really what can give a 2D drawing life. Right? If you draw the eyes correctly, you can reflect so much emotion in an art piece. And she does eyes phenomenally. As you saw in those, you know, in her model and stuff too. She also does do commissions, mostly chibi ones. She rarely draws males, by the way. She mostly just draws girls. I got away with her drawing me and Min in that art piece because like, the idea is she likes to draw cute things, and so she doesn't really want to draw like super duper like masculine dudes and stuff. So she was okay with drawing me because I don't represent that. No, I want this one. I can't really explain it, but it feels like it's calling to me. Is it now? Consider it yours then.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Leon.
Fare thee well, lass. Perhaps a day will come when you and I meet as rivals. But I won't be beat. I swear it on my honor as a merchant. Weigh anchor, men. The ocean calls.
I saw it.
Min, I don't know if, like, Min technically does, like, so most of the time, if May draws the work, Min rigs it. Like, they are a duo. I just, like, I had Min draw and rig me specifically. That's how I met her. But, May
Min does a lot of YCHs. So like your character here's, she does like a lot of like those types of drawings and stuff you can commission. Generally, those are kind of stuff that like pop up for like stream alerts and stuff. Like when you see like little characters like bobbing their heads or stuff, like those are generally YCHs. I saw it with my own 2 eyes.
Within those dusty pages, I felt like there was something that would change my life forever. Can't wait to go home and read it all!
I just spotted $420 left behind by someone else. Each character, by the way, has a town ability. So, my main character here, his abilities can only work on interactable characters, so characters with speech bubbles. So we'll use this guy for an example. My main character can inquire. When you inquire, you can learn information about people. When you, my second character, Ophelia, she has guide. This allows her to basically recruit someone to follow. My news character, Teresa, can purchase, which allows her to actually open a vendor shop for random NPCs. And my last character, she has the ability of alluring people, which is basically the same as guidance, Primrose. It's the same as guidance, but guidance requires sometimes a level to be able to do it. Like, I ran into someone that required me to be level 40 to guide them. However, allure doesn't need guidance, but it has a percentage chance to work. So sometimes it has its usages over allure. Like, I had a quest earlier where I needed the guy to follow me. But I needed to be like level 20 for him to follow me. But with allure, I had a 35% chance. So I just kept save scumming until he agreed. And then my other party member, which I can regain at the tavern here. Right, yeah, Hanit is a huntress. Her primary mechanic is provoke. Provoke allows me to basically fight random NPCs. You might not think that that's really necessary. It's needed for some quests. It's also needed for people like this. This guy is blocking the door to a house. He will not move. I can't get around him. If I provoke and beat him in a fight, he will be unconscious beside the door, and I can walk in and do whatever I want inside. I literally had a woman tell me how the only thing in her house she had left was the dress her mother had before her mom passed away. I provoked her, knocked her out, went in, and took the dress. In that book, The Records of a Traveler, one who had journeyed to the far ends of the realm. Spellbound, Teresa forgot time and read only every one of his adventures.
This world is brimming with treasures. And I know what I'm searching for is out there somewhere.
So, I'll set sail for the horizon. And the great big world beyond.
That settles it. It's time I see the world!
What?
What?
I'm going to leave Rippletide and become a traveling merchant. I'll see the world and have customers from every corner of the realm.
Oh my. Just think about what you're saying,
Traveling merchant? I won't have it. You're not even a stationary merchant yet. You need at least 2 more years of stocking the store, and 3 years of working the shop front.
So here's an interesting piece of how like acting and voice acting can really sell lines. If you read that without hearing his dialogue, you would have just thought like, oh, he's just like, you need more experience. But the voice actor's dialogue clearly implied that he's a dad that doesn't want his daughter to leave the house, and he's making up excuses. That's what a good actor and voice actor can do with lines. Can change a generic line of, you need more experience to, I don't want you to go, I'm your dad and I want you to stay here.
That's 5 years before you're ready to go anywhere.
Sorry, Pa. My mind's made up. Besides, I'll get all kinds of training on the road.
See, this is one of those things where it's like, if you had friends, like, if the party members were there, they would be encouraging. Right? And, like, depending on who's in your active party at the time, because I think, like, to limit the confusion, I think that would make sense that the dialogue would just be shared between your active party. So, like, Hanit wouldn't be a part of the party for this dialogue. But, like, let's say it's like, you know, you got Ophelia and you got, like, just looking at the party I have, right? 2 of them are people that are, that know how to heal. Anya? I didn't know. I don't intend to do co-op anyways, but... And then the last Primrose, has basically seen, like, the nastier side of stuff to the point that, she'd be able to see through deception. She wouldn't fall for naivety. Like, she would be able to steer her from naivety, right? So, like, they would each have a good dialogue to convince, her parents to let, Teresa go.
There's no point in trying to stop you now, Tressa. You have my blessing.
Oh, darling! This is our little girl you're talking about!
I know. But I had a feeling this day would come. She is her father's daughter, after all. In the end, being a good merchant boils down to experience. That's just what you'll find out there.
Because it's just annoying. It's like her parents would be so much more secured if they knew she was going with people and, like, friends she could trust. But it just, everyone's story just sounds like they're all traveling out on their own, but they're not. They're in a group. They're in a squad of several people.
Go and see the world, Tressa, until your heart's content.
I understand, but I can't help but worry, Tressa.
So I can't wait to play the second game to see them, like, supposedly see them change that. And, like, actually include the dialogue changes and stuff. They're the dialogue, like, party member dialogue and stuff.
Be strong, and may the sacred flame light your path.
I said before, Momo, that one of the characters I interacted with earlier basically had a line. Oh, absolutely. I'm enjoying this so far. I'll absolutely do the second game. The one of the characters, when I helped her, gave a very particular line that really sums up how the partying system in this game works. Is, I have to do this alone, but your assistance would be appreciated. That line right there just sums up how the partying system in this game works. I have to do it alone, but your assistance would be appreciated. That is this game. Everyone's story is them alone, but you help them, but the party helps them in battle. Be strong and may the sacred flame light your path. Well, isn't that a funny story? It's almost like one of the party members is someone that is currently delivering around the sacred flame as a part of a time-honored tradition and rite.
And I'm sorry for leaving. But I'll come back one day, and you'll see just how much I've learned.
We wouldn't know what to do if you didn't. After all, you're our #1 employee.
Oh. Bye, Ma! Bye, Pa!
Alright. So this is the last cutscene before her chapter 1 ends.
This journal? The author only filled half the pages. The other half is still blank. Guess I'll just have to pick up where he left off. I'll write down everything. I won't leave any stone unturned. From the next chapter on, this will be my story. I'll travel far and wide and journey on until every last page is filled. I don't know what lies beyond the horizon. There's only one way to find out. See ya, Ripple-Tide!
I do want to go.
As a merchant
I do want to go
are
back
just
in though to
beginning.
activate all the quests and stuff.
I'll start by following in the footsteps of a nameless traveler.
No, the traveler
A
wouldn't
journey far,
probably
far
be
beyond.
particularly nameless if the captain fucking told you who he was. Bet you the dude's still alive. Alright, so I'm gonna go... once I start these quests, I'm gonna go and, you know... I'm gonna do Cyrus next, but that'll be next stream. My plan... is going to be, an unreliable young man living in Ripple-Tide. His frail exterior beguiles a resolute heart which cannot be easily shaken.
Lost!
But I'm gonna make sure I leave Ophelia and... So, I was telling you about the map. So, I started here, right, at Clearbrook. Then I walked all the way over here to Flames Grace to get Ophelia. This ended up causing me to not have, like, almost any enemies I could be good against. But after Flames Grace, I went to Swarky, sorry. And because Ophelia was in my team, there were a lot of enemies weak to staff and light. Also axe, but that's also because the girl here can wield axe. Actually, that helped here too. Some of the enemies here were weak to axe because she comes with bow and axe. Right? When I came here, things got easier as well because it's right next to here, so a lot of the enemies here are weak to ice and axe. But coming here, this is a warrior guy, so he likely has, I'm assuming, spear and sword. Definitely sword for sure. And this guy likely has a lot of the elements. I'm assuming like thunder, fire, and ice at the minimum. But because this guy's area is in between Ripple-Tide and Flames Grace, it's very likely that his enemy base will feature weaknesses based off of these two. Similarly, like this guy will feature weaknesses based off of these two. So, like, when I head here, I'm gonna kick Primrose out of the team when I have him join. Unless I can actually kick out, you know, my main guy here. Because he's getting a bit over-leveled. And then when I head here, I'll make sure that Teresa and Primrose are in the team. And when I head here, I'll make sure that it's my main guy and Sukari. But as you can see, these are all chapter 1s. And then you see there's chapter 2s. So, like, here's Primrose's chapter 2. Teresa's chapter 2 is over here. Ophelia's is here. Here is Hina's, and then here is Alphen's. Right? And, like, look how big this world is. Like, fuck, I've been playing this game, like, this is my second stream. I've not even recruited all the party members yet. Right? Like, holy fuck, I'm gonna be playing this game for fucking, like, months at this rate. Ooh. That's pricey, but that could be worth it.
Ugh.
Why can't he seem to understand? The same stubborn fool has proposed to me 10 times over, you see. Every time I turn him down, and every time he runs home crying all the way. What woman in her right mind will want to marry such a spineless, fragile man? Not me, that's for sure. Known for her beauty, this woman is the object of affection for many. Men come to Riptide far and wide seeking her hand, though her scathing words chase them away. I'm assuming it's... I can't allure or guide him. So I probably likely have to beat him up. Alright, see you, Momo. I'm going to be ending stream soon anyways. I'm just going to inspect the new people here. Tony's mother, a strong and robust woman who worries about her son, who is raised to be as spineless as his own father. A childhood friend of Leman's. He has both admonished and encouraged his friend, who has always aspired to be a great adventurer. In secret, he is jealous of Leman's courage to chase his dreams and come that... Sorry, I missed the last question, but I don't really care. An elderly woman who has acquired a deep knowledge of the world's languages and cultures through her travels. No longer fit for such adventures, she lives to impart her knowledge to others.
Greetings.
A young boy who lives in Rippletide, often left to his own devices by his busy parents, he spends much of his time with his elderly neighbor, listening to her stories of faraway lands.
Huh.
Actually, let's check the tavern first, just make sure there's no one new in here. Nope. The right person to go to when starting something new. This antique dealer specializes in creating sets and assembling everything from equipment packs for soldiers, lab materials for researchers, and lumber for carpenters.
This merchant of Rippletide was once a seaman, but was forced to give up the life due to incurable seasickness. Now he operates a business in his hometown. Down to earth and easygoing, he enjoys hearing tales of travel and adventure and can often be found chatting with sailors and caravan traders. A guard who accompanies a caravan that transports sundry goods from place to place. Rescued by the traders after collapsing in the desert, he has traveled with them ever since. Uncomfortable in large groups, he prefers to spend his time alone, gazing at the stars above.
Hello.
My name is Leman, the Great Adventurer. It may not look like it, but I am in need of some help, of course. Your kindness would not go unrewarded. Anyone who comes to my aid will become a memorable sidekick to the epic tale of Leman. My name is Leman, adventurer extraordinaire. Perhaps you've heard of me. No? Shame that. Anyhow, I am just about to set out on a journey of a lifetime. Hark, can you hear it? The sounds of the great unknown calling out to me. And yet, can you believe it? I seem to be completely unequipped for my adventuring. And a young friend, could you help get a great adventure prepared for the journey of a lifetime? Do I need this guy's gear?
Whoa!
This is precisely the sort of equipment a great adventurer like myself needs. Cannot be that you prepared all this for my sake, can it? Forgive me. To have a complete stranger go to such lengths for me. And yet, since you have already gone to such lengths, it would not be more rude for me to refuse your generosity now. You don't mind, do you? Thank you. You are no stranger. From today, we are fast friends. Now that I'm fully equipped, it's time to set out to discover a new continent. Hear me now. O thou vast and uncharted world, I am Leman, and I venture into thee. Yep. Anyhow, I have a feeling our paths will cross again one day. Fare thee well, my friend. Friend of my heart. We'll heal at the inn. And can I actually, like, let me go here. Can I actually kick him out? Protagonist cannot be removed from the party. But Alpin's stuck at the party. I'm not against that, though, because I feel like Alpin's a pretty solid jack-of-all-trades to have. There's probably better, though. Like, every character has their advantage to always being in the party. Alright. The stream shall be called here. Tomorrow we'll probably do some more Borderlands. feel like I can figure out what I want to do with Guild Wars. I wanted to look into that a bit last night, but I got too into the whole Aurelia thing. But yeah, we'll just, you know, do some Headhunter DLCs tomorrow. Like I said, they're all going to be randomized. The order in which I do them will be randomized. I am accounting for potentially... I don't think I'll get all 5 done tomorrow. So but I'm assuming I could probably get 3 or 4 done. Really depends on which ones I pull. But they're really short. They're like all mini DLCs. Probably all 5 of them combined is the length of like 1 DLC from the other games. And then the Commander Lilith, I know that one will probably take me 2 streams to do, which is why I'm accounting for probably about 3 more streams of Borderlands 2 before I'm done. Probably try and get like about 4 Headhunters done tomorrow, and then we do the last one, and then we get into Commander Lilith's, and then we finish off Commander Lilith's the following stream from there. I don't know what I'm going to stream next. I have Fallout on my list, but Octopath's going to take me a while, and then there's going to be... And then I'm probably, like, if I'm enjoying it enough, I'm probably just going to go straight into the next one. So, yeah, I definitely want to, I do want to figure out what I want to do next, but I do not want it to be a turn-based RPG. Like, I want to save all my energy for that, for, I need to have something with some action to it. As you know, I'm a variety streamer, but I'm a variety streamer that cares for variety. I know a lot of people like to just go all in on one game, but I'm someone that knows my own limits, and my limits are I will get fucking bored of the same game for too long. Unless I'm really into the game, it'll be really hard for me to stay locked in constantly. So that's why I constantly switch around the games. I never generally stream the same game back to back. But yeah, I do need to figure out, what I want to stream next. So I'm a little distracted here. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Probably, like I said, I'll probably want to be some type. I would like a game with some type of action tied to it. So something that's either like, you know, action oriented, first person oriented, like, you know, a shooter, or, you know, just like a combat masher. I'm looking through my Steam list now. Yeah, I was full on intending to play Star Wars, so you know it's just upsetting that the OBS doesn't want to work with me on that. Part of me wants to stream the next Neptunia game, but I don't want to because I already said I'm flat out gonna cheat. And part of me just doesn't really care to stream that. But I want to have it on my channel just for the story reasons. Could do, I got some of the Prince of Persia games. You know, I could do the Psychonauts games. I've only played the first one, and I do own the second one. I don't remember when I bought it. I do also have the VR one, but I do not own the VR. I bought it without realizing it was VR, and by the time I realized it, I didn't have, it was past the return date. Maybe we'll do Psychonauts, because I know that's an action platformer. Get it installed. But yeah, so I'm going to call it here. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Goodbye, everyone.